let the
Hello.
shenanigans begin.
Welcome.
Hello.
Good evening, Internet!
Hello,
Welcome
interwebs.
to the Curse of Strahd, session or volume 11. I'm your dungeon master, Stu. Steve. I wish my name was Steve for that one.
Steve.
I'm your dungeon master,
Hi,
Steve.
Steve.
These are my
hi,
three
Mark.
players, and we're gonna do some Dungeons and Dragons. Not in that order.
No.
Neither of them, actually, tonight.
No dungeons? You told me there was dungeons here, damn it.
Go get your rice.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Alright,
I signed up for Dragon.
Goodbye.
I'll throw a dragon in it right now.
And Copo's out.
I quit. I quit the stream.
There could have been a dragon on this very map had you guys done something different.
You're lying.
I feel like that would be well and truly too early for us.
Yeah, considering,
Are
actually,
you looking at Roll20 right now?
myself?
Are you guys looking?
Yeah.
Boom!
Oh, fucking dragon! Look at that. Oh, I could have been a dragon!
Yeah, you could have
Well,
been.
Melvin Mars still outside, so he could try and take on the dragon.
Everybody keep in mind, specifically a blue dragon, specifically. Okay, blue dragons. You get that. You get that.
All right,
You know
nerd.
the lore behind that. Downloaded that before.
Melvin Marr, why don't you tell us what happened last session?
Oh, God, yes. All right.
We shall
Last
call
time.
it the road to Kresik, or the winery.
Oh, okay. Last time on the road to Kresik, aka the winery, the heroic band of heroes, also known as what was our name again? It was
I don't think you ever gave me.
we've been calling ourselves
No, we had one. It was the pest control. Yeah.
Pest Control Services, aka Pest Control Services, finally having exited the town of Valaki, escaping from the grasps of the newly installed burgomaster, made their way into the wilderness towards Kresik. Though momentarily distracted by Kopolu's need to swim and his discovery of a worthless
Executioner's hood.
executioner's hood, yes. Adorned returned to his troop. At which point, Melvin Marr, the mighty, convinced him that this executioner's hood was the magic item required to see us through the dangerous path to the west that will lead us to Kresik. On which route we passed a traveler of bizarre shape and form, leading a cart of stray straw and hay on his way back to Valaki.
Nothing suspicious about that.
Absolutely nothing suspicious. No, not at all. In fact, at the moment, we thought just a simple traveler. We allowed him on his way without confrontation or issue.
Which is impressive, I might add, because this group tends to kill absolutely everyone upon first meeting them.
Hold on. I'm going to interject. This group
Generally not intentionally.
This group kills absolutely everybody that decides to hit them first.
The burgomaster in the last village did not hit you at all.
Well, technically we didn't hit him either. The house did.
Yeah, I mean, you get Kopo turned into a dinosaur, the house is going to hit you.
And not only that, but you just didn't even try to get his body. You just let him burn.
You know what? like we're not talking about logistics or semantics here. This is just a matter of who did what.
All right.
Factual. Anyway, continuing on through the shortcut through the western roads.
Wait, did you tell them about my sweet, sweet helmet?
I did tell them
Okay, cool.
about your sweet helmet.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those sweet helmet
My
you found.
sweet
the
helmet.
magic one that managed to keep us safe.
Of course, yes.
Oh
That
yeah.
one.
Are you
Very
still
important.
wearing that? I don't remember.
Oh
Are you
yeah,
still
I
wearing
have that thing full. Yeah.
The group, the pest control services managed to find their way to the Mage's Tower, and Melvin Marr very skillfully used all of his sorcerer points to maneuver his way to the top of the tower and survey the land, finding a few very important journal pages and the severed head of one of the Vistani, stuck in some sort of a chest at the foot of a bed and kept unrotted for some unknown inhabitant's gain, as the tower itself was uninhabited. Then we were, approached by a very injured third party. That third party being what seemed to be the ex-student of our bard companion, had recently found and was searching for, in fact, that very bard. After, of course, Melvin Marr got nearly shocked to death by lightning. And where we left off, wolves howled in the distance as Melvin Marr locked his compatriots in the safety of the Mage's Tower and stood alone to fight the dangers of these wolves as the night encroached upon us. And see.
Indeed. Excellent. Inspiration to you,
Nicely
my friend.
done, dude. Nicely done. That was a good summary.
Oh, boom! I'll take inspiration. Hell yeah! I'm gonna need it. I have a feeling.
Excellent.
Still have my inspiration.
So Vasily and Irina are also in the tower. They moved in before Esmeralda, who is the student of Rictavio, of one way or another, of one thing or another. And why don't we pick up with them traveling up the lift to meet you guys on the top floor. But as you see the elevator kind of hit its peak, you notice that there's only Esmeralda and not Melvin Marr. Coppola, you are laying on the bed, trying to rest.
I am trying to sleep, indeed.
And Dr. Z, you are standing there, a bit confused as to where your friend is.
You do not appear to be our friend, Melvin Marr. May I introduce
Quite
myself?
astute.
I am Dr. Z, and you are?
A friend. Esmeralda.
Esmeralda. 'Tis nice to meet you. Do you know where our friend is, by any chance?
He's outside. He has locked himself outside. Well, he has shut the door. And surely you know that this door is,
Enchanted, yes.
yes.
This is maybe not the best time to be outside.
I would agree with that. Night is falling. These parts are known to have many things crawling in the night.
We have already met some of these things. I do not like them.
Nor should you. Do a perception check for me on her.
Okay. 12 plus 5, 17.
Yeah. So as you kind of look her over, just like quickly scanning, nothing weird. You definitely notice that she looks like a badass. Like you kind of like look at Irina, who up until this point has been kind of like one of you guys, right? Like she can hold her own in a fight and kind of she's as capable as any of you are. And then you look at Esmeralda and you can tell, though she is injured, she is more powerful. Like she the way she carries herself, the armor that she has, the weapons that she has, she just you get the feeling at any moment's notice she will have her weapons ready and drawn. You also notice that her left leg is not there anymore. That it is a mechanism of some kind that is essentially a prosthetic.
Interesting. So she's injured. Is she?
She was injured. I think Melvin Mar last game you healed her a bit, right?
I did. Yep. I healed her, I believe, for like 8 or 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Nothing crazy, but I gave her one of the my minor healing potions, my small potions.
Okay.
You appear to be injured. Can we help you at all with this?
I think the best thing that we can do is stay inside this tower, and I need to rest. By all means, you could heal me, but I fear that my wounds needs more than just a quick top off.
I see. Let me see.
Your friend, is he known to do these sort of things?
To stay outside, you mean?
Yes, to go off by himself. It is quite dangerous out there.
Sometimes. He is quite an enigmatic person, I would say. He likes to think himself charismatic, but I would say he is quite boisterous.
And as you say that, you hear a number of wolves howling outside.
I think perhaps I will go and open the door for him. Might be he may need some help.
I will come with you. And she steps onto the elevator with you. Vasily has kind of moved over to where Irina is, to the side. And he's kind of like keeping her safe. And he's like, my friends, I will stay here, yes? Like, keep her safe.
Yes, this be a good idea, Vasily. Corpo,
Yes.
we be going down to Melvin Ma. You don't sleep too deeply. We may need you.
I would like to roll to see if I'm passed out at this point or not.
Go for it.
That would be a 2.
Is 2 yes you're passed out, or 2 no you're awake?
I'm asleep. I've snoozed off. Yeah,
Yeah, so you just hear a little, you hear some heavy breathing and like just like a little. "Ah, what?"
I just tut and so be it.
Attack starboard! Attack starboard!
And as the elevator brings you guys downstairs, you look before you, and the door is closed.
Okay.
You don't really hear any noises outside.
All right, I'm gonna open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see Melvin Ma?
You do not.
Excellent. Melvin! My friend, this not the time to be exploring. Where are you, my friend?
Nothing.
Okay. Can I do an investigation to see if I notice
Are you
anything?
stepping out?
Yeah, I'll step out, but I want the door to be open.
She, Esmeralda, kind of approaches you a bit, and she says, "Careful, the door closes automatically."
Okay. Could you keep it open for me? I wish to investigate where our friend has disappeared to.
Okay. She says, I will try, yes.
Okay.
Where
I
are you
guess-
moving? So you're just looking out the door?
Yeah, I want to step out here and just see if I see anything. If it looks like there's been a disturbance. I guess I need to investigate, right?
Sure do. I'm not going to give that to you.
So 15 plus 2, 17.
You see a number of tracks. With some time, you would be able to discern which one is Melvin Marr, most recent, and where he's gone. But just a quick look, you're not quite sure.
May I interject?
Yeah.
He also finds the bag of holding tied to a string on the cart in the direction which I ran.
Okay. In the direction you ran. Okay. So I'll go and retrieve the
Essentially, the bag of holding. You find it attached to the cart.
Right. So I'll go and retrieve the bag of holding.
Okay.
And does it look like the footsteps were like going from where the bag of holding is running at all?
Were you running?
So the map you sent me earlier,
Mm-hmm.
I would say that the most northeasternly X that you placed within the center of the woods, that would be the direction that I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
You do not know that.
no, I'm not going to. I'm not
And
going
to your
by
share.
myself.
Around
Oh, sorry. I'm not.
Around where the wagon is, there are a number of tracks, including many of your own from before.
I'm not going to.
You hear a couple of different wolf sounds before. Make a history check for me.
19.
You as you kind of, so you're about like right there right now. Let me center that up. And Esmeralda's kind of at the door, and she looks at you and she says, "That is something far more sinister than just a wolf." And you know it to be
A werewolf?
something more than a wolf. Yes, something. Have you ever dealt with such a thing before? Originally, you and your friends here were contracted. This is the DM talking. Contracted to find a group of werewolves. Were you not?
Yes. But we have not yet encountered one of these people.
You know that if Melvin Marr is by himself, it is very dangerous for him. But if you were to go out, it is also dangerous for you.
Yeah.
And as you look back at Esmeralda, she has a silver sword drawn. And she's like, "Get inside now."
All right.
You
Yeah.
may want to help your friend. That's fine. We can help your friend, but we need a plan, and we need more than just you and I.
This, I think, is smart. Let's go inside and plan. I will not leave Melvin Marr, but
I'm not saying that we should. I met him. He's quite nice, a little talky, but that's fine. You know.
This we can agree on.
So are you heading back inside?
Yes. I guess we'll go back up, and because we need to discuss some things.
Okay. Yeah. So you get back on the elevator and you head up to the 3rd floor. Melvin Marr, tell us what you do the moment you close the door.
All right. So the moment I close the door, I hold for a moment, and I wait until I hear the sounds of the elevator lifting up to the top floor, next to the door, before I step forward. Once I hear that sound, and I'm assured that my friends are rising to a safe vantage point, I'm going to quickly step to the outside of the carriage that's parked outside of the Mage's Tower.
Right here.
I'm going to step here.
Yep.
I'm going to take off my mage's robes. I'm going to strip down and shove everything into my backpack.
Okay. To the nude?
I'm going to take that backpack and I'm going to place it in the back. Essentially, I'm naked. I'm naked.
Essentially or literally?
Completely.
Okay.
Like, I am balls to the wind naked.
Oh, good for you.
I just, yeah.
And I'm going to hang that.
You know, it's given the DM goes good for you.
I'm going to hang that bag of holding on the post closest to the door of the Mage's Tower so that my friends can find it. And I'm going to sprint to the east into the woods.
Okay. Why don't you roll a d4 for me? And just straight dice roll.
4.
4. All right.
4.
As you sprint into the woods, let me get us a little better woods. You see that? Oh, no, you don't. 'Cause- oh, you
Yep,
do?
I
Oh,
do.
sweet. Do you guys see that?
Yep.
Just the edge of it.
Okay, so here's the thing. Try moving your token. Yeah.
And I see nothing. Oh no! Now I see everything. Yep.
Hold on.
Weirdly, Kobo's there though.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to
Do the
how to
map.
get them to see anything, because if their token isn't in there, they don't see anything. Farhad, do you know how to do that?
I think we should figure that out later and let
Yeah.
this be more mysterious.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
If you have him move, I'll just move my guy behind him. So wherever you go, I'll just move the guy behind you.
All right.
Right.
So
Well, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move it right into here.
great.
Yeah, you're good.
As you do, you hear something nearby, and 3 direwolves skulk out of the darkness and into your vision.
Whereabouts would I see that?
Right about there.
Okay.
And they are circling you.
I am going to.
You have but a moment.
Sprint in this direction. Full sprint.
Okay.
As far as I can into the woods. And I am
Okay.
hoping that they're going to follow me.
All right.
So
Let's say you go
since
straight
this
west.
one is here. Since this one is here, I am going to attempt to maneuver in such a way where I can avoid attacks of opportunity. So, oh shit, the damn map keeps moving. So I'm gonna try to avoid. I'm gonna try to stay 10 away from all of them at any given point.
Okay.
I can't seem to move my token without the map jumping around. It's sort of bizarre.
Deselect it and then reselect it.
Yeah, but
Really?
you can see what I'm seeing right now is fucking wild. Every time I select my token, the map jumps like essentially 100 essential feet to the top left.
Do you want to refresh?
So essentially, what I want to do is I want to end up sort of there
Okay.
without coming into their attack.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Use my action and my bonus action, everything, my movement, just to get as far as I can, as fast as I can.
Yep. And you do that. Roll for initiative.
– 17.
Okay. This direwolf directly to your northeast sprints right up next to you and attacks. 20, dirty 20.
Let's see if I got a reaction. I do have shield as a reaction. I don't want to use it yet, so. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm just going to take it.
7 damage. And make a DC 13 strength saving throw for me.
12 damage, you said?
No, 7.
7 damage, sorry.
Yeah.
DC. Let's Strength save?
Yeah.
13?
Yep, you're fine.
Whew.
Your turn.
9 plus 4.
How many hit points do you have total, by the way?
34. Right. Well, 50 total, but I'm at 34 right now.
Okay.
I'm going to use my... You know what? I'm going to take a chance, and I'm going to full action, full sprint, 60 feet into the woods, and I'm going to take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. It misses. It chomps at you, but
Yes.
yeah. No dice.
I'm dragging them into the woods. I'm hoping they're following.
Okay.
I take a look back. Are they?
Yep.
Fucking A. All right. Good.
So we will fade from this scene and go back to the Wizard's Tower. Kopolu,
Yep.
Dr. Z.
I
Actually,
assume we're
Yeah.
upstairs now, right?
Bringing you guys upstairs. Yeah, the elevator reaches the top.
Okay. I step off and I just reach over and shake Kopolu. Kopolu!
What? Why are you waking me up, man? I was sleeping. Oh, what do you want? Wait, who the hell are these people?
These be new friends. Melvin Ma greeted them, but he has gone missing.
Oh God, is he like you? Does he turn into other people too?
This I cannot say. Melvin, I know as Melvin. Do you know something that I do not?
Well, he doesn't like being called Mel, so I figured I would yell Mel, and if he got mad, then he'd be here. But nobody yelled, so I don't think any of these guys are him.
Me thinks that Mel might be being chased by...
Did you say he was outside?
Yes.
Why is he outside? That's dumb.
I do not know.
Did you look for
So-
him?
All of these are windows.
We found his bag of holding.
Where?
All of these are windows to the north, south, east, and west, and the amount of light that is coming through is very minimal at this point. Like the sun.
Where's
set
the moon?
very quickly.
Just a reminder, I did light a fire. So
Yes.
there is fire.
Yes, there is light inside, but there's very minimal light coming through the windows.
Where's the moon in this?
You don't know because it's overcast.
Okay, cool. Where'd you find his bag? He wouldn't just leave that behind.
It was tied to the cart outside.
Oh, the one I was on there before? Did you check under it? Was he hiding down there? 'Cause that's where I hid.
He were not hiding, man.
Esmeralda keeps looking like she has something to say, and like every time she like goes to speak, like one of you like always starts talking over her, and she's like, "Oh,
I'm just gonna walk towards the window and look out the window. I'm assuming the cart's down here this way, yeah?
I turn to Esmeralda and I'm sorry. You look like you want to say something.
your friend, does he disappear often this time of the month?"
Meta, does he?
I don't. If you don't know, I don't think you know. Like you've been traveling together before, but if nothing has like kind of jumped out at you No, I don't know.
I would say as our traveling, we've been traveling for
A while. You were traveling before.
at least a few months.
Yeah.
At this point, there are definitely moments when Melvin Moore wants his space from the group. It doesn't happen often, but every so often he needs a reprise from the social interaction of the group, and feels necessary to sort of escape and spend a night or two on his own just to clear his head. At least that's the way he puts it, and he sort of just detaches from our traveling companion group and meets up again afterward with.
Okay. So I take a deep breath and it be possible I did not notice, but it do be possible.
Maybe it's nothing.
He did want to talk to me about something important a while back, but we did not get the opportunity. I hope it is nothing.
How about you, little one? Do you notice anything strange about your friend?
Meta-wise, do I see anything out the window? Because I'm over here now. And
Make a perception check.
19 plus whatever my smite, I guess.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's a lot.
Yeah, my
Plus
perception-
5, I'm gonna say.
My perception, I think, is plus 8 actually.
Nice.
But 1 sec. I'm just gonna double check. Sorry, I forgot to load my character. Sorry. 1 sec.
27. It's plus 8 is 27.
27, yeah. So you see a shadow in the woods.
Yeah, perception plus 8.
Yeah, so you see a shadow in the woods.
Can I make out what it looks
Nope.
like?
Nope, you see shadow in the woods. It's
Is it humanoid?
remember how here, I'll bring up the map real quick. In this place.
Can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. We're getting there.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
How there's like a little inlet with like the land and the towers in the middle of the lake, essentially.
Mhm.
So because of that, the woods are pretty far away. So the fact that you even saw a shadow is a miracle. But you can't. I mean, it's Melvin Marsh sized, but
So
you can't really
I'm
tell.
here and I see shadow this way or this way?
South, this way.
Okay.
Which you may put together that he probably went that way, unless he swam across a lake.
Well, I mean, the cart's down there, so that's why I was looking down that window anyways, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. Did you guys actually look outside? Because there's something moving out there, guys. Z!
Yes, my friend. We could not see anything. It is dark
It's right
out
there,
there.
dude!
I guess
do
I'll
I-
take a look.
Do I see any kind of when I see it, is it the
I get
firelight
15.
that makes me see it, or is it like
You just
the
see a shadow
moonlight, or?
in the woods. No, there's no moon. Nice try.
No, I'm just wondering how I'm seeing this thing. Like, is it just atmospheric lighting? Is it like a fire lighting?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of natural light, and since it's a more open space,
Okay.
like because of the lake, like you can kind of you see like the individual tree trunks kind of
Right, okay,
along
yeah.
the water, and then you just see something kind of moving in between them.
So if I pointed to Z where I saw it, what did you roll?
He, regardless of what he rolled, like
Yeah.
I mean, he knows your tone. Like he knows you saw something,
Okay.
but you. He just
Yeah, I didn't see anything. Really. 15. I doubt I saw anything.
Okay, cool. So, are we... I mean, I don't feel safe with him just being out there by himself. Did he tell you to stay in here? Like, did he tell you guys to stay in here? Or, like, what?
No, we
Well, what the fuck
we
are we
come
doing here?
back.
Let's go!
We come back to get you, man.
Well, why did you leave me in the first place? That was silly. Wait, why did you leave me in the first place? You just left me behind?
Silly's like, my friend, I do not wish to go into the woods with monsters about at night.
Yeah, and I
Is
don't
it
wish
okay
my
if I
friend
stay
to
here?
die. No, you're coming with us. I saw what you can do. You're coming with us. I've seen you fight. You can kick ass. So you're definitely coming with us.
Is it okay if I stay with the women? I will go. Yes,
Hold
save
on.
my friend, of course.
I just stop as I'm talking as he says that. Actually, yeah, you can you see go rescue them. I'm staying here with him. He has a really good idea. They're gonna need protecting.
No orgies while I'm like off on my own in the woods. Come on.
Hey, you're the one that-
Z turns to Esmeralda and to Irina and says, I am sorry for them. They...
I look at Vasily going, hey, Vasily, if you want to stay here, that's cool. Irina's coming with us because we need her force to fight with it. And if I understand correctly, you need to be protecting her, so... Checkmate, bro. Checkmate.
Silly kind of like nods and he's like, yes, checkmate.
I go for
he
the
looks
most
over
awkward
and,
high five for Z here.
Esmeralda like pulls out a silvered sword and a hand axe, and she says, "So we're doing this then?" And she looks. I sent you a picture of her last time, right?
Did you?
Yeah, it's in the
Let me
journal.
just-
Oh yeah,
Let me
he looks
do it
like a
again.
fucking badass.
Yeah.
Esmeralda, yeah? There she is. I have it.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't see it.
He looks-
Here.
Ah, nice. Yes. Yeah, right. Okay, we do this thing, but...
I love her double weapon too, that's just awesome. Because you know she's gonna
If-
stab and then chop with the axe.
Yeah.
Man, fuck all the weapons. I want that jacket.
if our friend be what he may be, we must
What?
not attack him.
What are you, a poet? What are you talking about? What is he?
Clearly, whatever he is your friend, and if you have been traveling with him for as long as you say, he can't mean too much harm. So, let us cross that bridge when we get to it.
Hey Z, what's going on? I'm confused.
Okay with this. Corporal.
Z?
There be a
My friends.
werebeast
My
out.
friends. Can I have a weapon, please? I do not have weapon. I do not have armor.
Z passes him a dart, like just a needle.
A special dart or just a normal dart?
just a normal needle,
Cough, cough,
and with a smile. And just-
He like pokes his finger.
cough, cough, cough.
How good are you fighting?
Nada, cough, cough.
What's
Nada. My crossbow is in the bag of holding. Cough, cough.
Yeah.
Nada.
Hey,
okay.
Vasily, I've seen you do your like magic tricks and stuff. Like, how good are you at like stabby stab? Are you a good stabber? Are you a chopper? Like, what do you do? What's your weapon? Are you a bow and arrow thing?
And he kind of like reaches into his precariously open shirt, and he like feels for the necklace of the Morning Lord around his neck, and he's like, "If the time comes, I shall do my best to help."
Yeah, that doesn't answer the question. You said you wanted weapons, dude. What do you want?
Yeah, like a fucking sword or something. Like, come on,
I don't know
you're
if
sending me out this
sword.
woods at night. Come
if
on,
you're a sharpshooter,
throw
if
me a
you
freaking
sword,
bone here.
it's silly. You'll just be like, "Oh, I got this thing," and you hit nothing.
I mean, something to defend myself, please.
I'm gonna check the bag of holding just to see what.
If I give you something, are you gonna give it back? Because it's important to me, and someone gave this to me, and if you lose it, I will hunt you down. I know you're bigger than me, I'll die, but I will still hunt you down.
He looks at Irina and like at Esmeralda, and he's like, "I do not have choice. I'm but messenger."
I'm gonna give him the silver sword that Vin got me.
As you pass it over, Esmeralda nods, and she's like, "A fine blade.
It's
Where'd you get that?"
It was given to me by a good friend, and it's very dear to me. And there's one person that I can't stab with. He really doesn't like it, and I holy shit! I get it now. Wait, okay, hold on. I just nod at Z, and in Druid, I'm gonna be like, "Dude, is Vin a freaking like one of those? Like, he's allergic to silver." He's gone,
Yes,
it's
I think we are coming to this. Yes.
Cut to Belvamar running in the woods.
I'm just gonna grab a beer.
That's a good call, actually.
For lack of other maps, it is the same woods that you are running through.
Totes, but I'm 60 feet ahead of them, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So you're here-ish. Wait, let me. I can give you.
Can't see a damn thing.
Yeah. Hold on. There. Now you should see light, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Would you consider the terrain that we're currently on?
I'll give you marsh. I'll give you forest. I will even give you mountain.
Okay. Well, what?
Because it's a little bit of the three.
Would you consider it to be like loose earth,
Yes.
loose stone, kind of? Okay. I'm going to spend 30 feet of movement to continue in the direction that I'm going. It's hard to tell from this vantage point which direction I was going.
Yeah.
But whatever direction I was continuing in, I would give an extra 30 feet to that. And then I am going to turn around Earth Tremor at first level in the narrowest gap that would allow me to sort of blockade that section with loose terrain and potentially cause some damage to. I don't know if anything's close enough for damage, but
so tell me what Earth Tremor does.
Earth Tremor, it causes a tremor in the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed saving throw, a creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. If the ground in that area is loose, earth, or stone, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared within a 5-foot diameter portion, requiring at least 1 minute to clear by hand. If I cast it at higher levels, it's got more stuff, but I'm just casting it at first level. So essentially, it is a 10-foot diameter. That
So
difficult terrain.
They are not. Though they are not in 10 feet, they are like you do this, and within a matter of seconds, they are running.
So, like, if I were to say, like, move to...
If you were to wait a few seconds,
here.
you could hit them.
Okay, so, like, if I move to here and pause for a moment until I know they've reached the outer boundaries of the spell, and then cast the spell, they could both take damage and have to move through difficult terrain.
That is correct.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait until I know that they are like right on the border of what this spell can kind of attain, and then in this boundary here, sort of this choke point right here between these two ferns or whatever, because I know that I have to pass through that.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit them with an earth tremor, deal damage to all three of them, and make it difficult terrain to pass through at the same time. So it is a dexterity saving, and my save DC
is what?
15.
2 fail, 1 succeeds. So the one on the top succeeds.
Okay, it is a 4 points of bludgeoning damage. So 2 to the save, I guess. And that area is now difficult terrain. I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Misty Step at 3rd level to extend my lead on them so I don't slow my momentum and continue in the direction I'm moving. So they're going to be slowed by my distance from them and my speed.
Okay.
So we continue following.
What direction are you going in? East?
I am continuing, yes, northeast.
Okay. So we're going to say that what you just did is over here.
Yeah. Okay.
And now you're going in that direction.
Yeah,
so you
I'm heading northeast, further into the woods. Like I'm not. I don't want to see the tree line. However, whichever way I go, I don't want to see the tree line. I just want to keep heading northeast.
Yeah. So how far can you Misty Step?
Misty Step is it doesn't matter what level you cast it at. So I'm burning a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh, I see.
A 2nd level spell, but it doesn't.
So you're like here now.
Yeah. So essentially, I moved 60 feet in a turn, which is like a full move, but I had to use,
Does that work? I don't even know if that works. Great.
It just went black for me.
No.
As long as I can cast 2 spells, it's up to you.
Yeah, I haven't been seeing any of this. I'm looking at it on the stream. Don't worry, it's okay. Continue.
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Right. So they are going to use the dash action to get. Let's see.
So through difficult terrain, their movement is half.
Yeah, and if they dash, they can move 100 feet.
So then they move 50 feet through a difficult terrain. And my earth tremor radius is a 10-foot radius. So at the very outer limit.
Oh no.
Yeah. If I hit them at the very outer limit, they 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, so they only get to here.
Which direction am I moving?
East.
So left to right.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay, my turn. Oh, my turn. Okay. I'm going to move. Hold on.
God, your token always goes on top. Drives me crazy.
Just
Even though
right-click
I
on
see
the
it,
put it at the bottom.
I did, and I see Melvin Mars token on top.
I can't.
Do I see any way that I can break visual contact with all three at the same time?
Let's find out. Give me 1 second.
Like, let's say I move for this gap, which I can barely see. This one.
Up ahead, you hear the trickling of a stream.
But let's say that I were to, from where I am, I'm sort of next to a fern or a big tree or something, right?
Yeah.
If I were to take an immediate left and I were to head for this gap here, could I still make that water while maintaining, like, let's say I break the visual perspective of all three of these at the same time? Let's say I'm, for a moment, just for a brief moment, I'm hidden from all three of their view?
Yep.
Okay. I am going to take my 30-foot movement in that direction. What would it be? One. Just let me just measure it. From here, 30 foot. So like let's say I get to like there.
Mm-hmm.
And as I am passing that tree, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion, and I'm going to cast a Minor Illusion of myself, exactly as I am, curled in the fetal position at the base of that tree.
Okay. And are you going to keep running?
I'm going to keep running as silently and quietly as possible.
What's the range on Minor Illusion?
Minor Illusion's range is 30 feet.
Okay, so you're going to get a 30-foot...
Essentially, I'm going to, like, yeah.
If they fall for it, you're at best going to get 30 feet ahead of them.
Exactly, but it's a cantrip, so I'm not burning a spell slot. I'm going to gain a little bit of ground on it.
Yep.
I'm going to be able to get a little further.
What's your spell save?
I don't rethink. Minor Illusion doesn't require a spell save.
They make like a intelligence if they fall for it or something, right?
You create a sound or image of an
It's
object with
automatic.
range that lasts for a duration. The illusion also ends if you dismiss it. You create a sound. It doesn't say anything about a spell save.
I think they can investigate it. Like they can touch it and investigate.
Yeah, there's like an
So
investigation.
they all definitely run up to it.
Yeah. So like it will essentially it will distract them for a round.
Yeah.
It won't
distracts
last
two of
any
them.
longer. It won't last any longer than however long they decide to interact with it.
Yes, it distracts two of them, and one of them smells something, and so it's going to get the jump faster than the other two.
Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't say anything about a save.
That's fine.
Well, hold on. If a creature uses action to examine the sound or image, it needs to use its action to examine it.
Okay, they all three did.
Against my spell DC at that point.
One beat it, two didn't.
Okay.
So
Yep.
you're kind of back here again, for lack of a better map,
Okay.
and you are here.
I will use a bonus action to use my last third level spell slot to Misty Step further forward. 30 feet.
Okay.
Can I make a stealth check to see if I can potentially be quiet enough to lose them?
Sure.
Okay. 13.
We'll see if that works. Where are you hiding?
I'm not going to hide. I'm just going to try to put as much vegetation between the direction I know that they're coming and try to make my footfalls as quiet as possible. So...
Okay.
Yeah.
So one of them definitely runs out ahead of the other two, as the other two were kind of confused by the minor illusion, and they still are. And he runs straight towards you.
Fuck. Heck. Okay.
Is your
My
turn?
turn? All right, fuck this bitch. I turn around and I fuck.
Sorry, say that again?
He's just been muted, dude.
I said, all right, fuck this bitch. I'm gonna turn around and cast Firebolt at her.
Do it.
All right. Firebolt. Make a ranged spell attack. Alright. 7. My first one's a 10. I'm going to assume doesn't hit.
Does not.
Alright, well. Then I'm going to run.
Did neither of them hit?
Firebolt is only 1, right? Do we only...
No, you're level 5, my man.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
I think it's only 1 regardless of my level.
It just doesn't.
Spell damage increases 1d10. It's like the same spell. It just increases in damage with my.
You have advantage or inspiration.
No, I'm not going to use it yet. No. I'm just going to run 30 feet.
Okay.
Away from it.
Yep. The other two wolves wisen up and do their full movement towards you. And this one catches up. And 24 to hit.
Yeah. No, that misses.
8 damage. And make a strength saving throw.
Seven.
7? Yeah, you fall prone.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay. So if I get from prone,
Half your movement.
but does that invoke an attack?
I don't think so.
Opportunity? No.
I don't think so.
Okay, then I stand up.
Not in my game.
Not in your game. All right. I'm gonna stand up, and I am going to, in the exact position that I'm standing. I'm not gonna stand up completely. I'm gonna stand up sort of crouched, and I'm gonna cast a minor illusion of exactly my form, identical, over top of myself. And I'm going to step back out of their reach, away from them, leaving my minor illusion there, sort of guarding and protecting itself, to see if that distracts them just enough for me to run my full action 60 feet away from them without invoking an attack of opportunity.
Warcaster, right?
Sorry?
You have Warcaster, right?
I have Warcaster, yeah.
And that lets you cast spells when you're engaged in melee?
Yep.
Okay. I'll do a roll.
Fair.
It's growling at your illusion.
60 feet the other direction. And as soon as I exit,
because
then
you
30
used
foot
half your
range.
movement to.
Oh, so 30 feet. 30 feet. Sorry. 30 feet. Yes. But so if I move 30 feet, then the illusion doesn't exit my range of the spell, so it's still active at the end
That
of
is
the
correct.
So it will distract them for long enough for me maybe to make another turn. Fucking run.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Okay.
You
Well,
only
I
see
mean, like-
one wolf at this point chasing you. It seems like the other two have are so far back that they may or may not catch up.
Dope. I'm sprinting into the woods as far as I can.
The other wolf that hit you last time easily catches up and does a bite on you. Oh no, wait. No, it doesn't. Oh, sorry, my bad.
It's my illusion, right?
It tries to bite your illusion and uses its action that way. It now knows that your illusion is fake, and so it is scanning the woods for what it knows to be its prey.
Okay. Can I roll a stealth check to like?
It's your
Can I?
turn. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Are there trees around or?
Yeah, so if you see like a cropping of trees, we'll say like you're kind of here-ish,
Yeah.
and there's a cropping of trees that you could probably pretty easily get to, as well as kind of a cliff to your south.
Are there trees tall enough to climb that I could potentially escape
Oh
them?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the nearest tree that I feel like would be tall enough for me to climb that I could, potentially escape their shitty fucking claws and teeth. Nasty fucking dog breath. I'm gonna run there, and I'm gonna try to climb the shit out of that.
I like how every time you swear, you get muted.
Yeah, you're muted for sure. You're muted.
Shit.
There you go. What'd you say? What do I gotta do?
I was talking this whole time. Make an athletics check for me.
Athletics.
Your strong suit.
Athletics. Okay, athletics. All right. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's a 9.
You can
9.
climb. It's going to take you some time, and you're not stealthy about it, but you can.
I don't need to be stealthy. I just need to get the fuck up the tree. You know?
Mm-hmm. So we'll say it takes you a turn to get up about 15 feet.
All right.
Within
All right.
that turn-
I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that. Yeah.
Within that turn, 3 direwolves are underneath the tree, snarling and just staring at you. And we will pause and go back to the other kids.
I'm stuck up a tree with a bunch of wolves underneath me.
So,
there was
God.
well and truly not enough Melvin Ma voice going on in that whole sequence.
There really wasn't, was there?
I wasn't talking to anybody. I was just panicking internally. So, BRB, while you deal with this, since I'm not active,
Can you
go
not
for it.
see even this map?
This map I see.
The other thing doesn't.
What do you mean? I just see
Oh,
water.
maybe it's just not there yet. I see. Oh yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, it's just delayed. Yeah.
All right. So you guys get ready, and you are going to leave the.
5-1.
Huh?
5-1.
Oh shit, 5-1, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
2 minutes and 34 seconds left.
Oh, dude.
For the people watching, Canucks 5-1.
Sorry.
Spoiler. So you, as you prepare to leave the tower, all 5 of you, 4 of you, 5 of you, Esmeralda kind of looks at you guys and she goes, "Have you traveled in Barovia before at night? Do you know what you're getting yourself into by doing this?"
Yes, we have traveled at night before. It...
In Barovia?
Yes.
I don't think I have we? I mean, we came through the fog, and I've been kind of
Evening, perhaps.
Yeah, it wasn't dark yet. Why?
Are you lying?
No.
Dr. T, are you lying?
We've gone out at nighttime.
We've gone out, but we haven't
Insane.
traveled. No. No, we have not traveled at nighttime. We have generally retired in the evening.
Be on your guard. Be ready for anything.
Is there something we should be looking for? Like, watching specifically for?
Wolves. Larger
we
wolves.
saw those. We fought those. Like
And even larger wolves.
Oh. Okay. Well,
If you see anything beyond a normal wolf, you will know.
do we ask questions or do we just fight it? Like,
Assuming they appear, they will have known that we are traveling for quite some time. They will know that we are here before we know they are here.
oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, okay. I mean, you sound like you've been here before, so, how about we just follow your lead? You go crazy, we follow your lead. But you run away, just let me know so I can run faster.
She laughs. All right. You're gonna put her in charge of tracking?
Sure.
Seems like she knows what she's doing.
Yep. I'm going to like semi-trust her though. I'm gonna still keep looking for things as she's tracking.
Okay. Both of you do a perception check for me.
Natural 20.
Dirty 20.
Cool.
I like my plus.
So I guess it's 25 for me.
As you're kind of looking at the ground, you see a light kind of come from behind you, and you see like Vasily kind of like pop through, and just go, "What are we looking at?"
Just follow her, man. She knows what we're doing. I saw a shadow, and I'm pretty sure it was Vin. And well, he doesn't like. Clearly, who else would be walking out here? Because you guys all seem so scared to be out here of something. And all I know is there's wolves out here that are bigger than the wolves that I've seen before.
And he's like, "Oh, yeah." Okay.
You've seen wolves before? They're like big fluffy things. Oh, Vasily! If you see her run, stay behind. It's important.
He kind of like narrows his eyes at you, and he's like, "Mm-hmm."
How many hours has it been from when we left
Many.
the previous town? Not Krezik. So
Lucky?
it's been more than 8 hours.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So you see 2 sets of tracks, humanoid tracks, go off in 2 different directions. One to the east and one to the west. They're both barefoot. About the same size as you would expect Melvin Mar's feet to be, although you know Melvin Mar's feet to be dragonborn and not humanoid.
Yeah.
And so when you come to that conclusion, you immediately find it odd that there's someone in bare feet running around this specific area, and you're able to discern that Melvin Mar has, as soon as he's crossed the land bridge, headed to the left, to the east, north into the woods. And the humanoid footprints have gone into the woods just straight south of you. And Esmeralda kind of points to the northeast, and she's like, he went this way.
Okay. We follow you. Kopalu, you think this wise?
I look at Irina. I go, well, I mean, Z, you think we should go this way? Yeah. What, Irina? What do you think? Like, you look like you know your ways around the woods and stuff. So, should we go this way?
It makes sense that he would go to the south. It is more of a habited area.
I mean, I saw the shadow towards the south, so I'm assuming,
Yes.
you know.
But his footprints are not humanoid. I mean, humanoid, yes, but the difference between a human's footprint and a lizard folk's, or Dragonborn, sorry. Dragonborn's footprints are...
No, but don't let me within those fucking savages.
They are different enough that it causes me some concern.
Wait a minute. So, I mean, did these footprints just appear? Meadow, did the footprints just appear? Because that doesn't make
They
sense
look
for the
fresh.
footprints to just appear.
They look fresh, yeah.
Okay, like, from where we found the bag, did we not follow the footprints from the bag of where the bag of holding was?
Right, but there's a bunch of footprints on the land bridge. And now that you're across, you see 2 pairs of footprints kind of go like this.
And, like, one is a dragonborn, though, and one is a human.
Yep.
See? He's definitely a dragonborn. Why are we going towards a human one?
No, she's pointing towards the Dragonborn.
Oh!
Yeah.
Then what the fuck are we doing? Let's go!
Like, I don't...
Melvin Mar just like shakes his head. Not Melvin. Z shakes
That
his
was clear,
head.
right? I felt like I made that clear.
No, you didn't.
Yes, you
I'm
did.
sorry.
You did.
I
You
have to
definitely
do that with the
did.
character. I am very sorry. This is purely a character move. I apologize.
I was
Vasily-
so confused.
Vasily kind of goes, oh, yeah, yeah, let's go this way. Yes, of course. And you head to the northeast. Why don't you all make perception checks again for me?
15.
Oh god. 12.
You all reach the first point where Melvin Mar casts his Misty Step to get away from the wolves, and the tracks stop right in the middle of the woods, and Esmeralda seems to be having a difficult time kind of finding the trail back. And none of you really see, I mean, you see tons of movement and like twigs broken and stuff, but it's the woods and there's many creatures, and you're not really seeing any specific nude dragonborn prints. And finally, Vasily, you hear Vasily's voice. Hello, my friends. I found tracks. Come over here, over here. And he made quite the ruckus. But you move over and you do see that he has found the trail once again to follow.
Vasily, you're awesome, dude. See? This is why you were supposed to come with us.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I am doing my best. So now you are.
The sword, right? You didn't.
Yes, of course,
okay.
of course.
Okay.
It is. I'm defending myself with it. I will not let it go.
Are you gonna defend us too, right? Like, not just you.
Well, I defend you. I defend Irina. I defend Dr. Z. You know.
Yeah.
Esmeralda, she does not look like she needs any defending.
She looks like she could kick ass, dude. Like, we need help.
I am not.
We
sure
should.
if I trust
We should
her
go.
just
I
yet,
think.
my friend.
Wait, you don't trust her?
She very quickly has.
As he starts saying that, I'm just gonna slow down my pace with him, so we kind of fall a little bit behind everyone else.
He's just like, I do not, forgive me for saying so, but she seems like she's hiding something. And too quickly have we followed her into the night.
Well, I mean, yeah, why is she actually coming to the night with us? Where did she come from, actually? I was asleep. Did you see
do
where
not
she came from?
know. I was with you, my friend.
Oh yeah, you were upstairs, weren't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was.
wait. How far is Z from us?
20 feet.
in Druid, I'm gonna be like, Z, bro, where did she come from?
She was with Melvinmar downstairs.
Yeah, but where did she come from?
Dr. Z, sorry, I just need to clarify something real quick. You didn't go downstairs, right? When Melvinmar went downstairs, so you never.
No, so I'm only going on what she said.
Right.
Right,
continue.
You make a good point. I did not ask her.
But Z, I'm following you, bro. Like, come on. Wait, but hold on. So you're telling me she came here while I was asleep? Again, I'm saying it's Druid, so it's not having the squishy voice. But anyways, so so you're telling me I was
Squishy voice.
So you're telling me I was asleep and you just randomly ran into some random chick who our friend went missing. You brought him upstairs, you showed her to us, she told us a bunch of bogus, and now we're following her.
Melvinmar called upstairs about her.
What did he say? Was it like a
He
panic
said
thing?
that-
Because he's outside.
No.
Did she close the door on him?
No, he healed her.
And she closed the door on him?
No, he closed the door himself.
Were you there? Did
No.
you
No.
close the door? Or did she close it on him? Alright.
You don't know. You know what she told you.
Yeah. Yo, okay.
But we did hear Melvinmar calling up about her.
Yes.
So, you know.
You heard that. A couple who did
I
not.
didn't.
Yes.
I'll
So I just say, my friend, I get the sense that she is being honest in what she has told us. Maybe you are correct. We should perhaps be careful, but I think it'd be important we find Melvinmar.
Well, yeah, but okay. Me and Vsauce are gonna stay back here. Behind
This
you
is
guys.
good.
You go
Be
in
ready
front, you
for
go in front
anything.
with her, and Irina can go between us. If she turns around and does something, I got a feeling we all need to jump in, because she could kick my ass. So, and V-Dog over
No,
here is
no,
is
my
definitely scared.
friend, no, my
Be up there
friend.
with her.
You will change into the dinosaur and stomp her flat.
As you meet up with her, you point up there. She's nowhere to be seen.
Wait, she's gone?
Yeah, you just see darkness and trees. Vasily's like hold up the torch and he's like,
Vasily?
"What
What happened, Vasily?
kind of voodoo is this?" And he's like starts like spouting like native Barovian language, and he's just like swearing and cursing, and he's holding up a sword
chill,
and like,
Vasily,
"What the
chill. Okay. So, hold on. Let's start a campfire. We can do a campfire. I can do a campfire here. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? I don't know. I'm gonna start a campfire. Cause at least if Ben is around here, he can see us, okay? If not, then somebody will see us. And I don't think beasts like fire. Hopefully not.
You hear a twig break behind you.
I fucking instantly cast campfire. Right in where we are.
Tell me what campfire does.
I'm sorry, bonfire.
It just creates a campfire.
Well, it creates a bonfire, but then but you cast a spell, must succeed on a dexterity. So anybody that comes into it has to succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, but it just creates a big ass fire. Otherwise,
It's a 5-foot cube.
Yeah.
1d8 fire
Oh,
damage if someone.
that's a pretty big fire.
yeah.
5-foot cube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a creature also makes a saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time and turn ends its turn. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you do that, you look around. You see many shapes around you.
Okay, were any of them in my bubble? No.
Not in the fire. No, none of them were in the fire.
No, it has to be like if they're within the range. I have to make a what you call it.
Yeah, but
if they're within 60.
Aren't you around the range?
Huh?
Like you cast it at your feet, right?
You create a bonfire on the ground that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, the magic bonfire fills 5-foot cube. Any creature in the bonfire space when you cast the spell must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
As in,
Right, so-
what's the range? What's the range?
60.
60 feet. So which section of forest within 60 feet are you casting that fire?
I thought you cast it at your feet.
I cast it where I heard the noise come from. Like it was a reactionary cast.
All
There you go.
right. Why don't you make an attack roll with disadvantage?
Attack
Add
roll.
your spellcasting modifier, or your spell
D20
attack,
plus
or
my
whatever.
Spell
Attack, yeah,
Or is it modifier? Is it spell attack? Yeah, spell attack.
spell attack with disadvantage.
Okay, so 11's the lowest, so 11 plus 7, 18.
Okay.
I rolled a 20 and an 11.
Can you burn me alive? Please tell me you burn me alive.
You
Nope.
just get a dex.
You are a-okay. But you're not where they are. Hold on, I need to set this up.
Oh, by the way, this effectively starts a forest fire because anything that's not worn. So the bonfire ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
A 5-foot cube is not a huge space.
No, that's where it starts, but it would expand. It's a freaking
I mean-
forest.
The standard campfire is like 2-foot cube.
Have you been in BC?
Standard campfire is way smaller than that.
Campfires aren't that big, dude.
No, like 2 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot. Yeah, 2 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot. I can see like the standard campfire being 1/3 my height times 3. Yeah, that big campfire is bigger than that.
So we got some dire wolves on us.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Yeah, I just don't want to burn the whole fucking forest down. I mean,
Yeah,
you already. I'm sorry, Chopo. You already pissed off a priest and destroyed the
I've
burgomeister's
put
house
out
with a
so
dime
much
store.
fire, dude. I've put out like every
Yeah,
fire
yeah.
that's been in the town. I put out. This will be the first fire I'm making.
But I want to remark momentarily on the fact that Z and I have tried to approach every situation politically, and the first thing you do is, I'm gonna be done.
Oh, you're muted again.
Like, just remarking.
Yeah. So you cast it, we're going to say to the west. So roll a d6 and
Me?
tell me if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, 6.
Am I meant to see anything on this map right now? Because it is like a fucking split.
4.
4. All right.
4.
What's the damage?
Damage is, I think it's 1d8. It is, yeah, because it's a cantrip, so it's 1d8. Actually,
Should be able to see something now.
1.
1d8 and 1 damage.
nice.
Beautiful. Really, really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Roll 20.
Take 1d8 fire damage, yeah.
Where is...
So are they dead
Good
bodies?
job, one.
Oh yeah, you can ignore that. I just
Oh,
needed to...
Pick a map, right?
Yeah.
I need to come with a druidic voice too. Hey Vin, none of that. No yawning.
Fucking... Just give me...
Just a frame holding up.
Give me that.
That is frightening.
Whew.
Hold.
To play some elevator music.
Dude, roll 20 is really cool, but like when you want to do something very specific,
Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not the most.
it's
flexible.
rough. That's... What are you doing? That's weird.
On a different, completely random thing. There's this thing for.
Did it work?
Hmm?
Huh?
Did what work?
What
Who?
we're doing?
I
Yeah.
can't see a damn thing. I like literally blank screen.
There.
Oh god, I see my own token. This is great. This is great. My own token in a blackness of empty void.
Don't say anything, okay?
Okay. Nothing. Yeah, alright. I will say absolutely nothing.
Alright,
Okay.
alright.
I'm just gonna use Melvin Marr for now because I don't know how to do it otherwise.
What are you trying to do?
Emit light from something.
There are 2 Melvin Mars on there.
There. Yeah, I know. Your other one's going to be emitting light. Do you guys see that now on the left?
Yep.
This year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Cool.
a bear?
Sure. You do 2 damage to the direwolf that is preparing its attack.
This year?
Yeah. Why don't you guys roll initiative for me?
Is that a dead thing down there?
No.
The what?
shit.
Oh,
Just-
yeah, ignore that. Ignore that. It's fine.
Alright, cool. Cool. Ooh, 18 plus whatever that is.
Oops.
18 plus 4.
15 plus. Where's my initiative?
22
Plus 2.
plus.
17.
17?
Yeah.
And what were you, Z? 22.
Do we see her anywhere?
Not that you see.
Huh.
Koplu, it's your turn.
Cool. I will continue. It will be loud. I am sorry. I will continue my previous action as I threw the bonfire with the continued. There. What the hell is that thing? Z. And I point at
I speak back in Druidic. I see it. They are beast men.
And let's do spike growth.
Mm-hmm.
Basically around where those guys are. So I'm gonna. So if they're saying it's 20 foot, yeah, or sorry, it's is it map size right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna cast it on the middle guy.
Mm-hmm.
As I can cast 120 ways. So I'm gonna cast actually in front here.
Yep.
In front. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it in front here.
Mm-hmm.
In this area here.
Yep.
And nope. Sorry, one back so we don't get us. Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast it here. And it's gonna for spiny growth or spike growth. So
Mhm.
the ground in a 20-foot radius, center on a point within range, twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into the or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 foot it travels. Their transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom checking. Yeah. So can we meta and say the guy in the middle that just got burned basically doesn't see it?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so I cast that there.
Okay.
And then do they...
So it doesn't do anything unless they move in it, or if they're in it when you cast it.
The creatures within. So, actually no, wait, difficult terrain. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2 for every 5, yeah. So nothing right away. So nothing happens to them right away. Yeah. And
Cool.
yeah, that's it. I kind of I move back here. Oh god, there's another one up there.
As you move back, the large one right here howls into the night. Not unlike a howl that you heard when you first entered the mists of Barovia. something larger than the normal wolf, something more sinister. And above you, all around you, you hear multiple howls in return. And
Cool.
the one that you see howling moves straight to you, right here.
Okay,
So move 30 feet.
So it goes 30 feet, so it takes. It takes. What is it? I think it takes a damage every 5 foot it travels, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
6.
6
dice.
6 2d4. Isn't it 2d4?
6 2d4, I believe. So yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
double checking. Yeah. 6 2d4.
Go for it.
All right. D4. There it is. All right. So 4. 1. Can someone add the numbers? I'm just gonna count how many times.
I got it.
Okay. A 3. A 4. A 4. And a 2.
16. 18.
18.
Good hit. Kind of howls out in pain a little bit.
It's also difficult terrain, so.
Oh, okay. Well, it does not move that far then, and it does not take that much damage. We'll take the damage.
Rewind.
That's fine. Yeah, so it only makes halfway.
All right. Should I roll again?
Yeah. Why don't you roll again as this wolf also moves up towards you?
Okay. So wait. I'm multitasking multiple frames here. So give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get this actually not to screw up the game screen. All right. So I'm rolling. How much did the bottom one move?
It was only 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay, so 3 rolls for that guy.
But this guy can move
Hold
20
on,
feet.
Hold on. So the bottom guy.
You already did the rolls for him.
Well, didn't I had to re-roll for him though, didn't I?
No, it's fine. We'll
Wait,
just
you did? Okay.
yeah,
Cool. So the top guy moved how many?
20. So
so
4
4.
times 8d4.
12. The top guy.
It falls dead.
Hey, see, I did that. See. Okay, you get the
This
bottom
is
guy.
good.
You
This
get
is
back-
good, Kopalu.
Another
Do it again.
Another wolf from behind you runs up and takes a bite at you from directly behind you.
He moved 40 and he bites?
Yeah.
Holy crap, alright.
But misses. It seems a bit fatigued from the running and isn't able to quite get to you.
Ah! See? There's one over here now. Vasily, you get this one.
All of a sudden, in the darkness, you hear above you, like, howls of pain as you see Esmeralda, or you may not actually see.
I
you
do
just
see
hear.
it. I see her like corner
Okay,
right there.
yeah. You see her kind of appear out of nowhere, and she takes her silver sword and hits all 3 times. And does 33 damage
Shit. Ooh,
Wow.
badass!
to that werewolf.
She had 2 swords.
Dr. Z.
All right. I am going to cast Moonbeam. So I should preface this with Dr. Z starts chanting. It's very musical voodoo voice, and then takes out his dagger, slices his hand, and sprays it in the direction of the wolf, and
The werewolf
and
running towards you.
yeah, and this one, and cast Moonbeam
Sweet.
at it.
What does it do?
Let me cast it, and hopefully it'll pop up in the. Where is it? Hang on. I had it a second ago. There it is. Did that come up?
No.
No, it's not working. Hang on.
Hold on. I gotta use the washroom real quick. Sorry.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
And time.
Coach, call the timeout, guys. Coach, call the timeout. We're going back to the bench. Why the fuck are you guys following me? I'm trying to protect you assholes.
Hey, I saw your shadow. I don't know why anybody listened to me, like the dumbest person in the whole group, and they're just like, cool, let's go with this guy. And we're following some random girl. I mean, this
We
is cool.
stick together.
I'm trying to track these fuckers away from you so that you can stay safe in the...
Did you see me kill it? I killed it.
Oh, crap! Ooh.
You didn't tell us that.
Fucking Muppets.
Did you see Apple's filing an anti-compete for against Epic? In the
Yeah.
Y'all owe me one. That's all I'm saying.
Why?
Trying to save your life and you come diving in after me.
Well, for all that we know is that we're trying to save your life.
All right. So where were we? Where were we?
Can't fucking trust me.
Casting Moonbeam.
Oh yeah.
So, silvery beam of light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. It's a 120-foot range. Until the spell ends, the dim light fills the cylinder. Creature enters the spell's area for the first time or on a turn, or starts its turn there. It's engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much.
What's your spell save?
Spell save or spell attack?
Spell save.
Which spell save? I don't know. Where do I save DC? Is that no?
Yeah.
Yes, save DC 16.
It fails. Go ahead and roll your damage. Melvinmar, off into the distance. I mean, you've made some ground, definitely. You have been running almost nonstop and misty stepping. But between you and where you think the tower where you've come from, you do see a pillar of light shoot up into the air.
17 damage.
17 damage. Good hit.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I hear anything? I have advantage on perception checks when it comes to hearing or smell. To see if I hear specifically.
I'll let you do an Arcana check to see if you know if that's a moonbeam.
All right.
Or I mean, you can do that to here.
No, that works better because I have a higher advantage to Arcana anyway, and that's natural 25.
You know that you are traveling with 2 druids who probably know this spell.
How far away from that moonbeam am I?
We're gonna say 300 feet. You're not super close, but you are close enough. The only reason that you saw it is because you were up in a tree, and that kind of got some height, and so you were able to see over the trees, and you see like this pillar of light kind of shoot up, and you do hear sounds of
Right.
distant sounds of battle.
I'm going to use my last second to Misty step out of the tree, 30 feet towards the moonbeam, and I'm going to use my action and my bonus action to sprint as fast as I can in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have anything else that I can do?
Not currently.
I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna wait. Okay, that's all. Yeah.
All right. So
Can I from that position? Do I have a free action to maybe just like roll a perception check to see if I can hear anything from there?
yeah,
Okay. Advantage on perception checks that have to do.
bring it on.
Natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
21.
You hear a woman making like a attack sound. Like, I mean, you know, like imagine Lord of the Rings, and people are like, "Rah, rah," and you hear a woman doing that.
Right.
This music, what is going on?
He doesn't hear me screaming in joy about killing a wolf.
Oh, you actually did hear a very high-pitched child's voice kind of ring through the air.
Yeah.
I killed it.
So Vasily hears the wolf attack you from behind Kopo, and he turns and he kind of runs that direction. And
He pass it.
he ran around it, like he ran down here and kind of towards it, and he sees more shadows. What?
Wait, I'm
What are you-
confused.
So he heard it attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so he like ran down to kind of help you, and then he saw more shadows lurking, larger shadows lurking in the trees behind. Sorry, and he kind of like pulls out his pendant, and he holds it up into the air, and he's like, "Morning Lord, help me."
Can I?
And the yep.
Okay,
Go ahead.
while he's doing that, I wanna keep full, like I wanna basically watch for anything that's going to attack him or disturb his spell casting. That is.
It's nothing happens right away, and you kind of get the feeling that he may need time.
Yeah. Is it my go or no? Not yet.
No, it is the wolf's turn.
Okay.
You look up and you can kind of see like clouds like churning above you, like something, like something's happening.
Okay, sorry, 1 sec. We lost camera thing. 1 sec, sorry.
You lost Kara? I didn't!
No, 1 sec. 1 sec.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Imagine that.
Right? So
It's fine.
There we go. Get everyone looking. Great. Alright, cool. So,
Cool.
okay, so I'm just gonna, I know I can't do much, but I'm just keeping an eye on him, so.
Mm-hmm.
Can I flag? Because Irina's in front of me. Can I point at Irina towards Vasily? Kind of
Yeah.
as like a, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
She already was facing him.
okay.
She sees your motioning and she's like
Okay.
on it.
Okay, cool.
So she's gonna run up to right next to him and attack this wolf.
I'm just gonna turn the volume of the music up just for you.
Mm-hmm. And she cleaves the wolf in twain.
Wow.
Badass.
Jesus.
That wolf did.
Damn!
Damn,
Yeah.
girl! Fucking slide into my DMs, bitch!
No. The one of the larger shapes to your north kind of runs down a bit, and like Esmeralda like grabs it as it's like running towards you, and like tries to like hit it as it's running towards away from her and towards you.
Oh, straight up like
And
Viking battle here, huh?
and she-
Nordic like.
This,
yeah,
okay, I just have to comment. This battlefield is very fucking chaotic, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at this point, besides Vasily and my potential teammates.
yeah, you're over here, by the way.
Everything else seems scary. Oh, okay. So I'm there. Oh, that's right.
No, but you're in that direction, so
Okay,
not
so
yet.
I'm not there.
I can't get rid of your token or else you can't see, which is really dumb. Roll
No,
20.
I
Come
understand.
on.
What about this token over here? Because this token over here kind of looks a lot like me.
Yeah, don't
That's
move that. That's the fire. That's my bonfire.
That's the fire. Yeah.
That's bonfire. Okay, bonfire. In the shape of
So the
Melfire.
werewolf is going to run straight south, even though she had a good hit on it, and it's going to
Gotcha.
attack Dr.
Actually,
Z.
wait a minute. Hey, don't they take damage for the bonfire after? Or no, it's just when he first comes in? Actually,
It's not the
bonfire
direwolf's turn
bonfire
yet.
goes
The
away.
direwolf doesn't run yet.
Yes.
Bonfire goes away.
Reaction spell using my my spores. You need to take 1d4 necrotic damage.
Is it before or after?
Doesn't matter. It's just
It doesn't
like
matter.
as you move into
Oh,
as you move
I
into
move-
my
okay. Roll a d4.
3.
Cool. So it's going to attack you now.
You sure? Because it needs to take damage from my spikes too, doesn't it?
So it's gonna
This
attack
one.
me now.
This werewolf right here.
Oh, okay.
It ran down from the north.
Okay.
The first attack is a 11, which I do not believe will hit.
Yeah, my AC is 14.
The second one is a 17 to hit.
That would probably do it.
As it rakes its claws over your back.
Ow.
For 6 damage.
Alright.
Pussy.
Yeah. The direwolf that was damaged is turn, so it takes more damage. So what is it? A D4? D6.
No, the moonbeam, you mean? It is 2d10.
This right here.
Oh, this
Is it
guy.
getting
Yeah.
hit by
Okay.
the moonbeam, the thing, and wait.
No, it was
moonbeam-
this one. This one's the moonbeam. Yeah.
Did you cast the spikes?
I did.
Oh, okay. All right. Is the spikes concentration?
Yes, it is. That's why.
So the fire goes away.
That's where the
Right?
bonfire went away. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Excellent. So it is going to run full steam ahead towards Dr. Z, but it's not going to get too far. It's only going to get about there. That's going to take a bunch of D4 damage. About 8 of them, if I'm not mistaken. It's you, Kopaloo.
Sorry, say that again.
That's taking some D8 damage, or D4 damage from your spikes.
Can I not see the guard, by the way?
You can.
Can I only see to here? Like sorry.
This is your night vision, because nobody has a torch except for Vasily.
I thought it was 60 night vision.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's going to break, like, every map.
Okay, do 30, that's fine. We'll do 30.
No, that's fine.
Holy shit!
Werewolves aren't counted as shape changes, are they?
They sure are.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yeah,
Good to know.
Sorry, so which one? The
Moon
the top
Moonbeam. Next
Yeah, this
time
one right here.
you roll with disadvantage when with Moonbeam.
Sorry, how far did you run? 4? Like the 20?
Yeah. Yeah.
4, 3, 3, 4,
13.
3.
Okay. This wolf up here that you can now see, because you can see all
So 13
runs
damage,
up.
right? 13 damage, right?
Yeah. This werewolf runs towards Vasily, and this direwolf runs up and sees Irina take down his brother and tries to attack her. And misses. That is fucking lame. Let's see. This wolf right up here is going to move up to Esmeralda and try to attack her. And hits. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, and it has advantage, actually. Yeah, so it hits. It does 9 damage. Shit. Okay. And she has to succeed at a DC 11 strength saving throw, which she does, because she's no wuss. Let's see. The third werewolf has gone. It's already moved. The direwolf right next to her will attack Esmeralda with advantage. And misses her twice. Or that's her first attack. +5. And misses again. Great. Kopaloo, it is your turn.
I am going to give me 1 second. I just want to double check stuff like here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast my Flame Blade as my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And right into him.
So wait, you cast a snare
Yep. And then as my
as
bonus action, I
your
cast Flame
action. Okay, but you can't attack because you've already used your bonus action and your action at that point. Because you cast snare.
I suppose if you conjured it in the space where the dog was.
Yeah, it doesn't really work like that.
Blade. No?
Not really.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that in that case. Then instead of doing that, because sorry, I thought I could basically go and like slam it open in the place where that was. Alright, in that case, let's do this. Let's yeah.
Get in the.
Yeah. It's too bad idea.
Look, okay. I'm gonna meta for a moment.
Yeah.
If like meta at this point, am I within like 100 feet of them? Am I within?
Yeah. So at the end of your next turn, you'll be where you are on the map.
Okay. All right. So I will be within the end of my next. I'm going to be within 120 feet of everybody,
Yes.
essentially. Am I within 120 feet of everything? So okay. So by the end of my next, so then I am already 120 feet within 120 feet.
Getting yes, very close.
Okay.
But you can't see because it's nighttime. You're in the trees. It's obscured.
Okay.
Depending on what you want to do.
Never mind. Continue what you were doing. Never mind.
Okay. So fuck it. I'm gonna summon a bestial spirit.
Right. Of course you are. Bestial spirit. What's the odds that Roll20 has one of those things in there?
Here we go. I'll put it in the what's it called? I'll put it in Roll20.
Right. Do you need a?
Yeah.
Oh, great. I'm just gonna drop another one of you. No, it's gonna be confusing.
You can just
Here.
right click on it and change the token. There you go. That's fine. That's my bestial spirit.
I'm gonna give you control over it.
It doesn't say it's HP.
It's level. So if I cast it as second level, it's less than third.
That does not.
No, I know. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure it out for you. Actually, you know what? Sorry, I lied. I'm gonna do a conjure animal. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna do conjure animal and put in. I'm gonna put I can do a dire roll.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do a brown bear and a giant. I'm gonna do two giant eagles.
What?
I'm gonna do 2 giant eagles. I'm gonna summon 2 giant eagles.
Shit. That's awesome. Get the stats for them?
Huh?
What are the stats for them?
Giant eagles are. What's it called? Here. They are.
AC 13.
Yeah, they're AC 13.
Perception plus
They
4.
are 80 foot flying. They are. Should I roll for their health? Or you want to keep the default average health?
Just keep default.
So 26 health each. They're multi-attackers, so they give you beak and talon attack.
You can summon these?
Yep.
Yeah, the challenge rating is 1. Their HP is only 26. So
Yeah.
They're not,
What's
they're
their
not the
AC?
greatest. They're not like
What's
my.
their AC?
they have AC 13 and their HP speed fly. Their flight speed is 10 feet. Oh no, their flight speed is 80 feet. Pardon me. Their walk speed.
Okay. All right. Can you try moving them around, Fez guy?
It does understand common. I just want to let everybody know it understands common. So
right.
if you give it orders in common, it will understand.
Was that your action, Fez guy?
I am going to cast them, and I am going to tell one to do a quick sweep around, and kind of tell me what it sees through animal speak, and then I'm going to have the other one charge at this guy here,
Okay.
and then
We'll say this one attacks it from over here, and this guy's gonna do the
he's gonna
like
attack
moving
from
around,
behind, basically. Yeah.
and this guy's gonna do the sweep.
Yeah.
Okay. Do a perception check with the guy doing the sweep, and do
they get bonus
a.
on perceptions.
Of course you do. Do a attack with the other guy.
Okay. So they get what is it? They get so 19 and the force.
This is perception.
So 19 is perception is it's business, isn't it, right?
It's gonna be good, better. It's gonna be over 20. It's fine.
21.
Yeah, you see a dark, a shadowed figure running towards, in the woods, running towards the party.
Does it see what it is or no? Because it can fly 80
Nope.
foot.
Nope.
Okay. It's coming from this side, from the right side.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna just yell that to everyone else so they hear it. And then the other one's gonna attack. So this
Mhm.
guy is gonna attack.
Mm-hmm.
So he is going to do his he can do both. So let's do talent first.
Mm-hmm.
So it is natural 20.
Okay.
So it's 1d6 plus 3 is default.
Mm-hmm. So it's 2d6 plus 3.
Are we doing full dice or no?
Yeah,
We're
why
not
not?
doing, we're not doing. Are we doing 6 plus whatever 1d6 plus 3 is or no?
You can
That's what we did.
just
last
take the
time.
full first dice and then roll another one.
Okay. So a 4.
14.
So is it? So are we doing 6 plus 4 plus the 3?
Yep.
Yeah. So 13.
Good hit.
And
Does it get
then-
multi-attack?
Oh yeah. And then it's gonna attack with its talons. And with its talon, it gets 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. So it's 2d6 plus 3. Sorry, dice roll before. And 9 and a 3, so 12.
Damn.
Fuck, that's not bad, man.
For an eagle? No, that's all right.
That's not bad for a fucking eagle. Shit.
It looks hurt. Doesn't look great.
Alright.
That's got to be your turn. There's no way that you can do anything else in that turn.
Is no.
Yeah. So one of this wolf is going to run up.
Fly back up. Just want to make
Does
sure
it
that's
does it have the thing where it gets opportunity attacks?
yes. It doesn't take opportunity attacks. But
Only if he moves outside of his melee range.
Wait, was it giant eagle, right?
yeah, what do we? Oh no, the bonus with the if it's flying doesn't get. No, it would if it moves out of its range, it's with this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like standard combat.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no,
it gets the opportunity attack if you fly up.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah. Outside of its 5 foot.
Okay.
No, because the other
Uh,
the summon thing doesn't get it. The summon spirit. doesn't-
Unless it has some like disengage.
Yeah.
Is it just summon animal?
This one.
Conjure animal?
This one's conjure animal. The summon beast doesn't get it, but the summon spirit doesn't get it because the summon beast you make it be flying and then it has like a bonus advantage, which is can't be target of opportunity. But for the conjure animal, it doesn't get that.
Cool. So this wolf is gonna run up and attack you.
Yeah.
It's a natural 20.
All right.
So that is 8, 12, 15, 17 damage.
Ouch. Okay.
And you need to make a DC 11 strength saving throw and a constitution or a concentration check for me, please.
Come on, Kobo. Come on.
Okay. So what is
Make
sorry?
this-
Say one more time. Give me the rolls again.
Make a constitution or a concentration check for me, which is just constitution, I think.
Hold on, Meta. Kobo, put your executioner's hood on. Save
is
just
on.
once, it can save you
My
again.
thing's still on. I haven't taken it off. I slept with that thing on. The thing is sweaty in there. Just to say, like, it was wet already, and now it's just disgusting in there.
I think it's humid. It is fucking
It's
humid.
bro. Alright. Okay, so Constitution, is it Constitution?
Yeah, I think so, right? Is that right, Adrian? Is concentration
saving
is
or
constitution?
It'll be a constitution. Yeah, constitution. Yep.
Constitution saving throw. Alright. So
Yep.
that is 23, sir. Because I get a +6 for my Constitution.
Okay, so wait, it has to beat the damage done.
So for concentration, it is like so you take your damage done, you take half the damage done. That's the DC unless it's lower than 10.
Oh
Minimum.
yeah, so he beats it. It's fine. Nicely done.
Sucking.
Now make a strength saving throw.
I don't wanna.
Do it.
Is
My
this what you're
strength
bad at?
sucks, dude.
Oh, thank God! Finally, you're something bad at.
I'm gonna
Flex it.
use lucky. 'Cause
Yes.
I rolled a 2.
Okay,
I'm gonna
alright.
use a lucky. Hold on, let me look it up.
Gopo can do it.
Fucking
He's our
20.
man. No one can. 20. Yeah.
Holy shit!
20 plus 2, 22. I knew there was a reason I picked lucky.
You fucker! She stayed the tower. God damn it.
Alright. That really hurt, by the way.
Yeah, nice, nicely done. That was just a normal wolf.
Oh god.
That was
Ouch.
a normal.
Why
Wolf.
are we out here again?
We've never even rolled initiative. Please, for Christ's sakes, please tell me I'm next.
Yeah. So this werewolf rate here.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
This the werewolf. Okay, at the start of his turn.
Hold on. Cool your jets.
Yeah, I need a beer. I'll be back.
That one. You guys need to make sure that you are watching your concentration, because pretty soon, like, you're to the point where I'm just going to make sure that a spell disappears if you cast more than one. I think you're fine this fight, but
Oh, I haven't cast more than one spell though, so it's all good.
the spikes. Who are the spikes? The spikes were Kopo. So the spikes are gone because he cast the eagles. Yeah. So it is that guy. So he takes 2d. He has to make a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
How's a
He has to beat 16.
17? He got a 17.
18. Okay, so
Yes,
he takes
spikes
half
should be
damage.
Sorry.
So half damage is 1d10,
We'll just roll 2d10.
2d10.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's on your saving throw is at disadvantage, by the way, because he's a shape changer.
He fails.
Sweet.
But you always roll 2d10, and then I just take half that damage, whatever.
Oh, okay. So 9 was the full
9
damage
damage.
this time.
Come on.
So he's gonna sprint right at you.
Cool. As soon as he gets in range, I'll use my reaction to use my spore 1d4 damage.
Okay. You can use that multiple times.
Yep. Doesn't say that I can't keep using it. It's just a reaction.
So it is going to attack you.
This is going to be bad. Oh, this is going to be
Advantage
bad.
because his other werewolf friend is right next to him. You.
Oh dear.
So he hits twice with a 18 and a 22.
Jeez.
The bite is going to be 6 piercing damage.
Weak.
And can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Wait, that's all it
Sure.
did? 6?
15.
Don't fucking
Is
test
that
the
plus
bot.
anything? Plus 2. 15, 16, 17.
Okay. And now this one hits, so that is 3, 4, 6 damage.
So 12 damage. Right. Do that.
So Vasily finishes his incantation, and the sky. I mean, if you could see it, the sky would turn black, and all of a sudden you see lightning kind of coursing throughout the clouds, and the clouds seem to part a bit, and you see the night sky, and you see a full moon above you, and all of a sudden the clouds all come back in a violent way and crash down, and a lightning bolt hits this well, let's see.
I mean, the big guy in front of him was there before when he started casting.
Yeah, so it's gonna hit this guy and this guy, and they need to make a dexterity saving throw. That's gonna fail, and that also is gonna fail. So they will take 8d6 damage. And oh my god.
I am.
For 53 damage.
Holy crap.
And both
3 damage?
the
Holy
the
crap.
direwolf in front of Irina and the werewolf
Explode.
perish in like flame and electricity and swirling, and like Vasily has like these little lightning bolts like coursing throughout his body, and he just like kind of like falls to his knees again, and like he's holding the cross and it's like smoking a little bit, and like it emitting a light, and it like fades a little bit, and he's just like, "Is that good enough for you?" And he like passes out on the ground.
Can I grab my sword, or am I gonna like? Is he?
You can on your turn.
Never mind, I'm too far behind.
So Adrian, you're running towards the battlefield. You're gonna make it to the battlefield. You see the clouds open up. You see a full moon above you.
And you see an eagle flying on top of you.
You actually do see an eagle looking down at you. You see the clouds close back up in a violent way, and a giant lightning bolt strikes the ground directly in front of the battlefield where you're running towards, and you begin to slow.
Okay, all right.
And you begin to lose your control.
I'm going to cast message immediately. I'm going to cast message to Z, because I know that he's in the direction I am.
Mm-hmm.
I know that he is where I am, where I am headed, and I'm going to tell him, get everyone out and back to the mage tower now. I fucking mean it. And
any response that Dr. Z sends back, you do not hear.
Oh no.
Perhaps you do hear, but the mind...
As I sprint...
So you don't say anything, you just say this mentally.
That's what I send. I send the message to...
Dr. Z, you do hear that message.
Does this mental message change as it's like, does it get more...
You hear, get the fuck out, get back to the mage tower. What do you say in response?
We would if we could.
You don't hear that. Or if you do, the mind that you currently have...
It's far too late now. I voluntarily transform.
Yep.
As I sprint in.
Mhm.
Voluntarily.
My eagle can see this.
What's your HP?
Currently?
Mm-hmm.
Before transformation, 26.
Wait, I'm sorry. All three of us like transform. This is awesome.
What's your HP, like full HP when you're a werewolf?
After transformation, I am, I believe, 56.
If it's full, 56.
No. I believe I transform and I assume full HP of the. It's essentially a polymorph. So I polymorph into the assumed form of the spell of a polymorph. And if I reduce to 0, I resume my previous... So I'm at 26 now. I assume the werewolf form, and I become a... hold on. Let me pull the werewolf stats here. 58. So regardless of what I'm at now, I become 58. Mm-hmm. And if I am dropped to 0, I resume the 26 that I'm at now.
Okay. All right. You should be on the map and in full control.
All right. Yeah, that's me.
Cool.
Hey, I send my message. You guys do with it what you will. I haven't.
Do you?
I accept no responsibility for what happens.
You say anything or you keep that to yourself?
Oh no,
we'll get to your turn in due time. Esmeralda is going to attack the direwolf right next to her that is looking damaged.
As a meta, though, the eagle that's flying on top of Vin sees that, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It sees, at the very last second, it sees your friend running towards you, and all of a sudden, it sees a very different creature running towards you. within a matter of seconds. Where is she? She's got that. Yeah, she drops the direwolf to the ground, dead. Dr. Z, it is your turn now.
So I'm going to scream out, Melvin. Melvin is coming. He tells us to get back to the Mage Tower. In a Dwarven as loud. Well, actually, I guess in Common because I want everyone to hear it. And then I am going to redirect my moonbeam back on top of the one that this one here.
So how are you going to do that and not hit yourself?
It's a 5 foot it's a 5 foot cube, right? So I can just pull it in.
So
5 foot
radius is half, right? So you're just going to put it like right here?
Yeah. Actually,
Okay.
could I? If I put it there, it would hit both
It
of
also
them,
hit
right?
you.
Oh, okay. So it would be more like there. Is that what we're?
It wouldn't. No, I don't think it would hit both of them. I don't think there's any way you can hit both of them without hitting yourself.
All right. Well, I would just basically what I'm gonna do is shift it, because it just draws it along the ground, right? Like it just pulls it in toward. Whoops, that's not gonna work. It just pulls it in towards me. So,
Yeah.
so I'm basically just gonna go like that.
Bonus action, right?
Sorry.
It takes a
Until-
bonus action or an action to move it.
Yeah, I think it's I think it may be an action. So let me just check that. But yeah, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet.
Did I hit you? By the way, I hit you, right?
Yes,
So did you make your Constitution?
I
or
did.
your-
It was 17.
Okay, all right. No, that was a different Constitution. That was a very different check.
Oh, okay. You want me to? Right. Okay,
Yes,
I'll roll
please,
again.
sorry.
19 this time.
Yep, you're fine.
Plus whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. Sure, we can say it's right here, and it'll hit it in its next turn.
Cool. Now I can't. Right. So, what else can I do? Actions. Is oh, I guess I can't do that. I could use healing
I'm gonna need
spirit.
an answer.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use but bonus action doesn't include my movement, does it?
So, no. You can do an action, a bonus action, and your movement.
So I'll use healing word on myself.
Okay.
So that's 1d4. 4.
Okay.
Which is pretty lucky.
I think you add something to that,
plus
but you
spellcasting
can
ability
look up that
modifier.
later. Yeah.
And because my so my modifier is +5, so 9. Do I get a +1 for my dagger as well, or is that
Yep. Yeah.
so 10? And then I want to try to roll.
You will take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh shit. Well,
Gotta know.
then
Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm going to try and dive out of the way. I want to basically roll back to here and then try and sprint away.
17 and a 21.
Yeah, both are going to...
Okay. Four and a 3.
4 and a 3.
Yep. And then go ahead and make 2 Constitution saving throws for me.
2 Constitution. Oh god. So hang on. All right. Now Constitution. So the first one is 14, and oh god, that roll just bounced off the table. The second one was 18.
Cool. Yeah, you can move.
Cool. I'm gonna come and stand over the top of Vasilis.
Maybe don't stand on him because he's occupying this. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Cool. Excellent. So
I want to end my move like with my facing these guys though, so that.
Yep. And soon enough, this one runs up to you and attempts to bite you again.
Great.
And 21 to hit.
That's gonna do it.
And it's gonna be 6 damage and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Hang on, 6 damage. 5, 6. Still okay. And Constitution saving. So that's going to be 13.
Okay.
Do I? Yeah. No. Does that?
So it's gonna make its second attack on you with a 20, dirty 20.
Oh god. Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
And then it's gonna be 3, 5, 7 damage.
Still okay. And then I need to do another Constitution saving throw.
Nope, you're good.
That's it. Okay.
Only on its bite. Next is the direwolf next to Esmeralda. It's gonna attack her. And it's going to hit her finally. Fucking 12 turns later. For 13 damage. No, not bad. 6. Next is this direwolf. And it's going to take the long way around your moonbeam and end up next to Kopaloo and attack with advantage as one of its brethren is near him. For 23 to hit. That hits, right?
Kopaloo? Yeah, it hits him.
That's 9 damage.
Cool.
And make a strength saving throw for me.
Strength saving throw. Okay. 19.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. Sorry, how many damage was it?
9, I think. The wolf right next to you is going to attack as well. With advantage, since its brethren is right next to you. 11, not going to do it.
Nope.
Melvin Marr, it's your turn.
Well, I have sent my message, and as I am transforming, I would assume...
Wait, how is it his turn again? I didn't go yet.
Just go with it.
Okay.
Your turn's coming up.
Okay. Because Okay. Z went twice before I even went once. So.
Oh wait. Wait.
No,
Oh
that's
yeah,
not-
no.
that's not true. I only went once.
I have the wrong werewolf. Yeah, it's not you. Sorry, it's not your turn yet.
Shouldn't it be this guy?
Okay.
Yeah, it is the guy in the moonbeam. So go ahead and make.
I'll
He'll
wait.
make a Constitution. He'll fail. Roll your
Okay.
2d10.
All right. 7 and 8, and then that's plus my spell attack, isn't it? Plus 9. So
Man.
You don't add spell
You-
attack to spells.
you don't. Is this just 7 and 8? Do I get a? But I get my
It's
plus
still
1
dead. It's
for
still
the.
dead. Don't worry. It's dead.
Okay. All right.
It falls in the moonbeam.
I'll take it. And I want to pull the soul into the blade because it is a
Cool.
human,
Would
right?
you make concentration checks for every time I hit you? Not Constitution checks. Concentration checks.
I made one, but I didn't make the second one.
Okay.
So I guess we need to check that, right?
Yep.
16.
Yeah, you're fine. Irina is going to just check Vasily to make sure he's okay, and just kind of guard him. So if any creatures enter his or her range, she will defend them. Kopolu, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I communicate with my other eagle? Like, that's 2 feet up.
Yeah, it tells you, or it subliminally tells you that it saw a dragonborn running towards the fight, and all of a sudden it turned into a werewolf.
A naked dragonborn. A fully nude dragonborn.
Fully nude dragonborn. Yeah.
Fully
You're
nude. I want to preface that.
I relay that to Z that I think Z's not there. He's gone. Z's gone. Z didn't say anything. He just left.
I just want to
Steve's
remark
left
it
the party.
took this guy 15 minutes to do his turn, and now he's gone.
Right?
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cut down on the time.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Are you back now? Are you back?
There he is.
There you are. Hi.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened with Vin. He basically, like, I relayed the message based on what you said that he is a werewolf. He has transformed into a freaking werewolf.
Okay.
But I say that in common loud enough that everybody around me can hear this.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, because I can't do fuck all about it. And I'm gonna have the eagles, both eagles that are there beside me, to come and attack the guys beside me.
Stu, you're muted.
Do it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, make your 12 attacks or whatever it is.
Yep. Alright, so first guy first. Yeah. Okay, so 24
Yep.
and
Which one are you attacking? Wolf or direwolf?
I'm attacking the big guy beside me first.
Okay.
This guy.
Yep.
And it is 2d6. Oh shit, okay. 14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack on the same guy. 17.
Yep.
Okay. And it's 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
How does he look? Does he look pretty sturdy?
Looks like it's taken some beating.
Okay, I'm gonna have the other eagle attack the same guy. Plus 5, 19.
Yep.
10.
It's dead.
Oh, alright. Does multi-attack let him attack the guy next to him, or is it the same target?
I think.
How is no one else pumped? You fucking kill the thing! Yeah!
Yeah! Well, I did it.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, so
You don't even have to move.
He's gonna attack the guy next to him.
Yep. Just make your attack.
18.
Yeah.
And,
Bueller.
7 damage.
Bueller.
7 damage. Okay.
And then my guy's gonna go.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
No, that has to be your your action or your bonus action to control those
that's
guys.
just literally.
He
I can
has
command.
3 attacks at this point, right?
No, it's just my guy.
Said
That's
4
just,
attacks.
just the eagles.
You get 4 attacks and you've done like 30 damage, and you get your own attack.
Yeah, I haven't done anything yet. This is just purely telling my eagles what to do.
Okay, go for it.
That's actually like, yeah. You summon them and then you give them the commands. And it's not action.
Druids, man.
Yeah,
Druids.
They're friendly companions. They're, you know.
Yeah, go ahead. Go.
Okay.
What level are you?
5.
Are they concentration spells?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, that's legit. Nice.
I am going to. Oh, my fucking silver sword.
It's right there on the ground,
I know, but he's gonna hit me, isn't he? Fucker.
and potentially the werewolf in between you and it.
Well, if I go this way, if I go here and then down, his werewolf can't get me. This guy can get me. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go over and here. So grab this sword.
That is a 14 to hit.
I'm 16 armor.
Okay, misses.
Okay, I grab my sword.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That's all you get to do
Okay.
this turn. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it right now.
Sure. Okay. Can I move? I'll move back up then.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll move this way towards the bushes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
The wolf is going to move here, which gets an attack of opportunity from one of your giant eagles.
From both of them.
No, it didn't leave the other one.
Oh, okay.
It's right next to it.
The top one? Okay, cool.
Yeah. So one attack.
Is it either one I choose?
No.
Either Talon or which one? Yeah.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
It's any of the weapons. Then yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh god. 15.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's just a wolf.
9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Drops dead.
Sucker. Okay, that's fine.
So this is at full health. It is now Melvin Mar's turn.
You don't have an X on him. Yay! I'm just gonna yell at Z, be like, "Hey, I'm killing all these things. What are you doing, man? Help! Kill something!"
What you got, Melvin Mar? Adrian.
So this this werewolf is 50-ish feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
I get an extra 10 feet of movement, which takes me 40. But if I use my action and my bonus, I really like to sprint and dive over Vasily and tackle that werewolf.
Fuck yeah, you are.
And
That's kind of what I want to do.
Do it.
It won't necessarily cause any damage, but there's going to be another fucking werewolf tackling a motherfucking werewolf in the middle of this motherfucking battleground.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to do.
and I'm gonna yell, "That's Ben! Don't hit him!"
I don't think you necessarily know that, right?
I like the eagle told me you're coming from that direction. I'm purely assuming.
Oh yeah, okay, all right, fair. So I'm a motherfucking scroont until I get over, until I'm on this dude. I am full werewolf tackling and scratching the bitch out of him.
Don't go on the same square though.
Fair.
Okay. Hit me with it. Hit him with it.
All right.
It's gonna be a strength.
Strength.
Yeah, just D20. Add your strength.
Okay. 22.
Yeah.
All right.
Tackles him to the ground.
And he ain't moving anywhere
That's
because I am literally about to bite him to death. If that's my action, I'm going to use my bonus action.
Didn't you sprint?
Huh?
Didn't you sprint?
Yeah, sprint dive.
Okay.
Sprint dive tackle.
Yeah.
If that's all that I can do, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just so everybody knows, this is a very scaly looking werewolf.
Oh yeah. Oh hey.
Definitely-
Oh shit. Hold on.
Does it look a bit like the wolves out of Ghostbusters?
It's like very similar. Like maybe not so claymation or
oh, that's
Wow.
dope.
That is cool.
That's
yeah,
awesome,
like
dude.
yeah. That's
It's a
pretty
dragon wolf.
I fucking looked that up just for you, Adrian.
Goddamn.
Hey, Adrian.
Wolf
I would
dragon.
definitely know what that is.
Imagine that, but solid gold. And fucking angry.
Wow.
So when you
I
do
like to
this,
point
when you
out, I would definitely know that is you based on a dragonborn that turned into a wolf.
it's gonna snarl at you
The wolf I
And-
tackled.
in kind of like a guttural, like bestial language. No, you can't understand this, Dr. Z. It's gonna say, "What are you doing? You are not one of us."
And I'm gonna return. You touched them. You die.
That's so cheesy, but that's good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you fucking pinned it to the ground.
Yep.
Esmeralda is going to get a critical hit and demolish this wolf right here. And this wolf, dire wolf, is already damaged. And she does 14 damage to it, which means it has very little life left. Wait. Oh shit, she has 3 attacks.
3.
Yep. And she kills this one.
Damn.
How has she not been in our party this whole time?
And she turns.
What made our shit so much easier?
Yeah, how am I
He
killing
starts-
more than she is? Come on, man. She's badass. I'm this, like, flimsy
And
water
she
dude.
starts running.
And we're like the weaklings.
She starts running to the south towards the 2 werewolves on the ground with her silvered sword in one hand and her battle axe in the other
yell
hand.
from the top of my lungs, "Don't fuck with them!"
Dr. Z, it's your turn. But she is. There is a moonbeam between her and it. I just realized.
Yeah. Well, the moonbeam is, I guess, here. So it would cover a bit of the second square. Ooh,
But
actually, would it
That was
be? No, but would it be hitting this one now? Like,
It's
would
dead.
it be kind of in it?
That one's dead.
No, this one. The one that's on the ground. No.
You mean Melvin Mar?
No, isn't Melvin the one on the right? And
No,
it's
Melvin Mar's the one that says Vin. This
No,
one.
I don't have a VIN. There's no tag.
I'm on the one on the left. I'm the one on the left.
Tag doesn't show.
Okay,
There's
all
no
right.
showing tags.
Well, you were the one that I was asking if you were in the moonbeam. But I'm going to let go of the moonbeam at this stage because I feel it's not going to help anything. And does hold person work on?
You don't know that. You don't know.
Okay.
Look, Andrew, you gotta be a little faster with you. Come on.
All right. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to cast my flame blade, and just attack the werewolf that's on the ground.
Which one?
The one that's not gold. The one that was here before it got tackled. The one that hit me. I should. So my description is this: the shark and and the hand that's got blood all over it because it's been cut sprays blood, and as the blood comes out, it forms the flame blade for the attack.
Okay. Do it. Attack it with advantage once.
Okay. So that is 18.
Yep.
So does that hit?
It hits. Yeah.
Cool. And then it's because it's level 2, the flame blade is 3d6. One, 4, 8.
8 total damage?
Eight total, yeah. Plus, plus my spell attack. Is that no?
No.
Or is it just 8?
No, this is
Just 8.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, plus 1 because of the dagger. So 9.
Fair enough.
I'm going to take all the damage I can.
Yell out in pain, and it is going to attempt to push you off of it, Vin. Strength contest.
Strength contest? Alright. Strength saving throw or just straight strength?
Straight strength. I rolled a natural 20. So you have the exact same stats I do, so you have to roll a natural 20.
Yeah, what was the total?
Natural 20.
Okay. I rolled a 19.
You have the same stats that I do.
Okay. No, I don't, because the stats that I maintain except for the ones specified by the lycanthrope.
Other than its AC.
Other than AC, I maintain
Same. Oh, yeah, okay. All right.
So I have a +4 to strength. And I rolled a 19, so it's 23.
I have 23.
So I have a 23. I roll a 19 +4, so I have a 23.
All right, roll again.
Okay.
I rolled another natural 20.
Oh, fuck off! Come on, for real?
Right there.
All right. Well, I rolled an 11.
I seriously did just roll 2 natural 20s.
That's insane.
Where were they?
Insane.
All the
I
whole
love
battle?
it, but it's insane.
So it is going to push you towards your friends with its forearms, and it's going to kind of roll backward at the same time. So essentially, it's going to put you on this side, and it's going to put itself
So
on this side.
it's basically putting me between it and my friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's going to stand up, and it's going to say, "I'll be seeing you again." And it's going to just take off.
Can I scream after? Do I have a reaction to scream after it?
Mhm.
I fucking hope so, you.
Okay. So now you're a werewolf.
Is it my turn yet?
No, it's actually Irina's turn. And she looks up at you and then at the
Dragon
whole
Wolf?
rest of the party, and she says, "They're almost dead. Finish it off and we're safe."
Wait, there's
And she's going to grab the silver dagger on the ground right next to her that Vasily was holding,
no, I
and she's
picked
going
that
to
up.
throw it at you.
No, I picked that
Oh,
up.
you did. Oh, yeah, okay. All right.
I use a whole action to pick that up, apparently.
All right. When you guys don't take 17 hours to do your turn,
was
I'll let
quick.
you.
My turn was quick.
Sorry.
My turn was just 3 characters in the same time.
All right. She's like, all right, finish it off. Finish off. Kopolu, it's your turn.
I just walk between her and Vin, and I try to. Can I try and communicate with Vin?
Yeah, you can try.
Vin, is that you, man? Like, don't. We're just gonna.
I assume you're in hybrid form right now.
I'm my hybrid form, yeah.
Z said we should just meet you back at the tower. I don't see any more creepy things, so just we'll see you there, okay? Just.
Is it still cloud covered?
Yeah.
Do you say anything to that at all, or no?
No. No, I don't see anything.
Do you look like aggressive at it? Like, are you?
I don't acknowledge it.
Okay, great. I'm gonna grab Vasily.
I'm literally focused on the last point that
The thing was?
the only remaining werewolf exited into the woods. I'm focused on that.
Okay.
Your kind and benevolent DM will remind you that Esmeralda is running towards your werewolf party member with all of her stuff out.
I am going to have.
Do you remember that?
I do, yeah. I'm going to have both of my eagles from behind try and pick her off the ground.
Okay, make a strength check with disadvantage.
For both of them?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, no, just
from
one.
behind?
Yeah.
Can I have a free
they're
action to
sneaking
roll
in
a
from
perception
behind.
check to see if they're like coming towards me?
Oh, you see her. She's not making it. She's not trying to be hidden.
Okay.
I mean, let me look at Giant Eagle.
They're massive, dude.
Oh yeah, they are big. Okay.
Yeah, they're large beasts. So
They're
I'm having
very
two
big.
large beasts pick her
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Okay, so you could have advantage with that.
Okay.
Strength against her, we'll say.
Okay, so plus strength, yeah?
Didn't roll a 20 this time.
So 20.
Did you roll a 1?
Yep, you got it. You don't lift her up, but you kind of like instead of her momentum like going this way,
Yeah.
like her feet are just barely hitting the ground, and you're like slowly bringing her backwards.
Okay. And I'm just gonna look at her, like, where I am. And I'm gonna scream with the most screechy voice ever. Please turn volume down at this point. I said, leave him the fuck alone!
How much of a moniker of control DM's discretion over the current physical state that I'm in, considering
You already showed more than I thought you were going to have.
but I mean the act of the decision to assume the form that I have versus being
That
forced.
allowed you to defend your party by all means. Like that makes sense.
Okay.
But now that there's no immediate threat and the threat is turned onto you, I feel like you would flee.
Okay.
That's
All right.
what I think you would do.
Fair. So it's not. I don't have any. I don't necessarily have like a conscious decision to remain calm. It is just a fight or flight moment.
It's like it's all adrenaline. It's all
It's animalistic.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In that case, the moment I see the eagle take control of, I know. At the very least, I know I don't. I care.
you just muted
Yeah,
again.
You keep cutting out, dude.
Do I? Hello?
Yeah.
Hi? Oh,
What did you
hold
say?
on. I said, at the very least, I know I don't want to bring harm to the people I care for.
Right.
Even in this form, I at least have that.
Yeah.
Then I fucking full sprint into the woods to the northeast.
To
Full
the
sprint.
northeast. Okay.
Northeast. Full sprint. Back to the direction in which I came from. I am back into the trees, back in the density of the forest. So
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Z and be like, "Grab Vasily. We're going back to the tower because that's where he wanted us to meet him. So he's at least if he doesn't fight now he can fight
This-
fair battle."
This is a good plan, but I need just a moment. And I take my knife out and start harvesting bits and pieces from the not only the dire wolves but the werewolf. Like starting with the werewolf, I want
Can you grab me a couple
nails,
Of necklace.
teeth, blood, and hair.
Okay. Why don't you roll me a d10 and a d6?
Okay, D10. 6 on the D10
Mhm.
and D6. 5.
It's going to take you about 56 minutes to do all of that. Are you sure you want to do that?
56 minutes? Jesus.
Yeah, well,
Okay, can I do one or two things?
Sorry, both of you were talking.
I said with a good persuasion roll, you could probably get all of that from anyway.
True.
I mean, I'm
all right.
assuming
Can
you
I
know
can
how
I
to
at least
base
take
it, right?
can I at least take a couple of teeth from the
Sure. It's going to take time.
All right.
I mean, a couple teeth, not that long, but
Stop
No.
carving them out. We can just carry them back to the tower.
you hear in the distance that the werewolf just ran howls.
Okay, just grab the fucking body. We'll take him back, and we can just harvest them.
Right.
I don't know what you want to do.
Now, don't get me wrong, Andrew. I'm not trying. Like, I'm not saying that you can't do this. I'm just saying, it'll take some time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I still want to take some stuff. So either I'm gonna, or maybe I'll turn to Esmeralda because she's she looks strong and she's and say, Lady Esmeralda, would you be able to cut the head of this one?
She's cleaning her blades right now. After, I assume the eagles have let her go.
Yeah, I let her go after she calms the fuck down.
Okay. And she says, the werewolves will be back and in far greater numbers. I highly suggest that we leave now.
Z, check this out.
And
Chop
get
a
what you
head
can.
off. I'll get my eagles to bring it with us. Eagles can carry heads. They're big. If not, they'll just drag their body on the ground.
That's true.
All right, I'm still cutting the head off. Like, I don't imagine that would take more than a minute to to saw through the especially with the blade.
Okay. Be
aware, you are literally decapitating the dead of my kind. So,
make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Mm-hmm. As you use the blade to cut through.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, I wish we rolled a 1.
Yeah.
To see what happens.
Cuts. You cut the head easily off. The blade is sharper than you would expect.
Awesome. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it with me.
Okay.
Just
Yep. Do you just want one head, or are we getting more heads?
just one's fine. I'm not planning on keeping it around very long.
I just want a single tooth, though. I'm just saying.
Esmeralda does say, it's fine if you want to bring that with you. We are safe in the tower, but I would beware. The werewolves have quite a sense of smell and can track.
But they can't smell
especially-
it. If I move it in the air, they can't smell it. My
Especially
eagles are gonna take it way to fuck up in the
their
air, buddy.
own. They will be able to smell if it's in range.
If it's
There is a risk that you bring it with. If you bring it with us, that you bring them to us, but
Z,
albeit small
Z,
risk.
Z. How well do you want these things to be carved out of their head? Because what we could do is while they're flying, I could have one eagle kind of grab it as the other one's picking at it, trying to rip this thing out.
It does not need to be well.
Okay, cool.
I just need a tooth. Just one.
Just a single one? Okay, cool. I want one too because I want a necklace. So I look at it as well and I go, can they smell like 2 teeth? That's not gonna smell that much, right?
Probably not.
Okay, cool.
I do suggest that we
Let's get the fuck out.
we should clean ourselves somehow before we get too close to the tower, or else they'll be able to track us and the blood.
That's easy. Come this way. I can. Hold on. I toss the water thing that we have, my water thing. I start pouring water in there, and then basically make it go up and then just come down as kind of like a.
Does it hit Vasily?
Huh?
Does it hit Vasily?
Yeah.
He startles awake again. He's like, "What the fuck is going on?
Sorry,
Did we get them?"
You did awesome, dude. You were awesome. You were the shit, man. You did awesome. You made lightning happen.
Oh, the lightning happened.
Well done.
Oh, not again.
Except you dropped my sword, bro. I thought you weren't gonna do that. I thought you were gonna take good care of my sword and you just dropped my sword. What It's okay.
My
It's okay.
my apologies.
It's okay, man. I saw you do your little like necklace thing and the arm in the air and your eyes went back of your head. It was kind of creepy, but I knew like you needed like protection or something. So me and Irina got you, man. You're good. You like zapped the shit out of. You see that thing next to you? That used to be a wolf. Now it's just a puddle. That was cool.
Yes. You do have me, and he kind of like puts his arm on Irina's shoulder, and she like smiles back at him.
Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna have the eagles pick up the direwolf's head and start trying to yank out the tooth.
Okay, roll a d20 for me.
Basically, the command is just try and yank it out and then dump the head somewhere away from us.
Let's call this an intelligence check. As the giant eagle's intelligence is -1. No, the eagles.
Oh, good.
That's how good they are going to
They're
execute.
only -1. I'm -2, so
Yep.
they're smarter than me.
That's fair.
I'm just saying. Alright, so that's 15 minus 1, 14.
14. All right, it gets at least 2 teeth.
Alright, perfect.
Z, I'm going to tell you right now, you can't turn into a werewolf.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I have another idea I wanted to run by you at a different time.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. So you guys begin to make your way back to the tower. Seemingly everything in the forest is not fucking with you guys at all. They are keeping a wide berth, like you don't notice any wildlife or any noises or any sounds.
I'm gonna question Esmeralda on our way back as to where she fucking vanished to and why she didn't help us at all with this whole thing. Because she was absolutely useless during the whole thing. Like, she just fucked off.
She killed two
She
two
killed
wolves
a bunch of
and
wolves and attacked.
She killed a couple of wolves.
We only saw
I-
2. Out of all these that are dead, we only saw her kill 2, and she vanished. She might have
Yes,
killed more, but we only saw 2.
I saw the trap being placed, and I set a trap of my own. And I don't believe I need to answer to you, little one.
Well, like, if we're going as a party, you like, it's a party, it's not a you thing.
I'm not in your party. You are not in my party. I merely was helping you find your friend.
But then you tried to kill our friend.
He is what I have sworn to kill.
Did he not save your life?
No? Did he save yours?
Yes, he did. Multiple times.
Fair enough. She's like, I owe you nothing, you owe me nothing.
Excellent. Then next
Great.
time I will not be protecting you,
Great.
as you did not
Nor will
protect
I.
me.
And she like just stomps off.
Cool. I'm just gonna have the eagles circle her. They're not gonna do anything. They're just gonna circle her and annoy her.
So that spell only lasts less than an hour.
Yeah.
But so right as you guys see the tower, the eagles begin to fade.
Okay.
How do they fade? I don't
They
fucking
just,
know.
they just go away, I think.
Disappear.
So
Yeah.
they kind of just like
Oh yes, face spirits.
um,
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
And I think we're gonna fade to black. Actually, so you guys make it back to the tower. You to the tower. Esmeralda does the funky little dance in front of the door, and the door opens, and you guys get safely into the tower and take the elevator up and rest. And so you
I'm gonna close the door behind us while Esmeralda.
the door the door closes automatically within a minute.
But is she coming in or is she outside?
Oh, she's inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop in front of her. Be like, you made it clear that you're not part of the party, so why are you coming inside with us?
You think this is your tower, little one?
Is it yours? I know it's
That's
not
mine.
yours. It's not ours and it's not yours.
That is my wagon.
Okay.
This is where I've been staying. So yes, this is my tower more than it is your tower.
That's not what I asked you. I didn't say if you were staying here. I asked
You
if
said
this
you
was
asked
your
if it was my tower.
This is not your tower, is it?
It's not your tower either.
Exactly.
Fighter.
This
Fighter,
is not
do it.
helping
Fighter.
us.
Her hand
You
like
do.
falls down to
Peace.
near her the handle.
Peace,
of her
my
weapon,
friend.
And she's like, "You will let me in, or you will face the consequences."
How do I know you're not gonna just stab us while we're sleeping? You made it clear that you don't care about our party or any of us. So how about you take a floor,
I
we take a
guided
different
you
floor?
to help your friend in the dark forest.
Kopulu, peace, my friend. She were honorable in her intentions. She don't know us, but she helped us find Melvin.
She says no.
I mean,
All has been said that needs to be said.
did she help
And
us though?
she crawls onto her wagon, and she like hits the reins, and all of a sudden 2 giant spectral horses appear in front of the wagon, and she drives the wagon off.
That's cool. That's pretty awesome.
Good.
Yep. And she drives off like this.
I like to point out I did really not want to do this, but as
I don't even know anymore, man. Like you, the way
I
that
know,
you
like
roleplay.
I really didn't want to do this.
You keep saying that, but
Okay.
I really feel like Kopo is pot.
Yeah, we lost you again.
We lost you again.
Say it again.
I said I half believe you, but the other half of me is pretty confident that Kopo is only there to stir the pot.
Totally.
Melvin
It's
Marr.
literally 50-50.
Melvin Marr.
Has he started the pot with the party?
You are running through the forest.
Hmm.
Trees whipping by you. Though you don't feel a huge sense of control, you feel absolutely free.
I mean, he is naked.
Like
I'm
you are just running, and I don't think you are even hurt. Like you are just free, and like I don't know, I don't think you fear when you change anymore necessarily. It is definitely an inconvenience, but you know what's going to happen, and you have ways of kind of dealing with it. But just the thought of 29 days out of a month, you know that this thing is going to happen, and then when it does happen, it doesn't fucking matter. You know, it's happened, and you can just be what you are, right? And so you are running through the forest, and before too long, you notice something running through the forest parallel with you. Another shape similar to yours.
Really?
And it just says, "Come in peace. I do not wish to fight."
Does it say this in common?
Yep.
Can I roll a perception check to maybe discern the nature of this being?
Sure.
Whether it be human or lycanthrope or...
Oh, you know it's lycanthrope. It's running through the forest with you. It's very much what you are currently.
Oh, okay. 'Cause generally speaking, we can't speak common in our...
Yeah, you can. You can speak it in your hybrid and humanoid
Hybrid.
form. You
Hybrid.
can't speak in the. Oh, you're in wolf form right now.
No, I'm in hybrid.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. I thought you were saying it was in
No.
I return to it. I stop. First off, I stop running.
Yep.
And I say, reveal yourself.
She does. She turns into a very beautiful woman.
Do I recognize this woman?
No. She says, you and your friends have been on the radar of my clan for some time. It surprises me that one of you is one of us. I have little choice, but I need to ask your help for two things. Firstly, my name is Zulikia. Zulikia. Zuleika.
Okay.
Zulika or Zuleika.
Zuleika. My husband, Emil, E-M-I-L. Emil. Challenged the head of our clan as he did not think that the way it's being run is appropriate. And he was dragged away to Castle Ravenloft. I do not know if he still lives, but if you can find any information about him, it would be much appreciated. Secondly, I must tell you the head of the werewolf clan that I run in, the leader's name is Kirill. And he knows of you and your members. And I would just prepare for a fight. Maybe not now, maybe in the future. But he is gunning for you. And there's little I can do without my husband's help. As without my husband, the clan will always follow Kirill. If you were to get my husband back, perhaps we could stop this from happening. But until then...
Is that why you're seeking my help?
Yes, I wish to better my clan, and I think that you and your friends can help us with that.
So let me boil this down momentarily. I have met you in the woods, and you are talking about a coup over the current governmental system in your clan. One of yours has been taken by the powers that be in Castle Ravenloft.
Is this the way Melvinmar talks when he's in werewolf form? He's very proper and kind of asshole-y still.
Well, I mean, if you're giving me full capacity of my own, you know.
That's all right. Keep going.
I appreciate that you are of my, and I appreciate that you share my curse. However, one curse does not equal another, and one person does not equal another. So you expect us, these newcomers to this land, to free someone that has been taken captive in Castle Ravenloft, to settle a dispute within a small clan of werefolk within the greater problem and political structure of this land. And this is supposed to be something that we are invested in. I'm sorry, but
Oh yes, yes. I think
don't
you have
get
it
me
pretty
wrong.
much right.
Don't get me wrong. Like I am empathetic. I am completely empathetic to your goals. However, perhaps in the grand scheme, not a very big picture. I'm failing to see how you need to accomplish this.
When Kirill finds out that you murdered his mate in the small battle that you just had, he will send the full force of the clan, which is many more than you or any of your party members or any friends could possibly survive against. Perhaps I did not give you the scales of what you have just done in perspective.
So this isn't a bargain. This is a threat.
No, not at all. You
Well, it was definitely just now framed as a threat. Not as a bargain.
I'm letting you know you just killed the leader's mate.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Zaluka.
And Zaluka, you are related to this leader. How?
He is the leader of my clan.
Okay. Yes, I understood that.
I'm not sure you did.
I understood as far as leader of your clan. Yes, but what is your relation to this clan as far as? Is this clan leader your cousin, brother?
I'm just a member of the clan. My husband was a higher member of the clan before he was taken away.
Where was he taken?
Castle Ravenloft. Are you not listening?
Listen, our lives have become very complicated during.
And I must agree with that, as you...
Let me put it... Okay, how about this? We will happily add your plight to the growing list of things that we need to accomplish if, and only if, you yourself meet us at the Mage Tower at morning's light. And I will personally be outside 100 yards away from the Mage Tower, greet you. Come there so that you can speak with me and my friends, and we can decide which way to go.
She pauses and she says, I truly hope that neither you or your friends are near that Mage Tower. For if you have truly just killed his mate, he will stop at nothing to level that tower at first light.
I can nearly guarantee you there's nothing that's going to level that Mage Tower. But if you feel so strongly about it, I promise you that I will be 100 yards to the east of that Mage Tower in the woods to meet you at morning's light. And if...
It must be farther away. Surely you know you have senses far greater
At this point, I'm gonna drop my werewolf form. I really only shrank maybe 3 inches.
Yeah.
I'm still pretty fucking big. I'm just gonna say, listen. There's some very important information within that tower. This could potentially lead us to the uninstallation of some of the more vampiric rulers of the land. Meet me 150 yards to the east of that tower at dawn's light with whomever seems to want siege it, and we'll discuss.
Our den is 300 yards east of the tower. I would not suggest us meeting there.
That seems actually kind of perfect. Halfway between our tower and your den.
Sorry, he said 150. That's awesome.
Seems a bit perfect. Almost serendipitous.
You do not know what you are going to walk into.
You have no idea what you're dealing with quite yet.
I hope that's true. She runs off.
I'll see you in the morning. Bye.
And you tell me I'm the shit starter?
Poor Z.
By the way, I put the full logic in the chat as to why Kopo was completely mistrusting of her
Where's the chat?
in the Zoom chat.
Oh, okay.
Because
Oh,
basically we asked her to lead us to track Vin, help us track Vin and which way he went. We were just talking about how we had no idea who she was or anything about her, and then she vanished and we found ourselves in a trap, and we tried to tell her not to attack Vin, and she tried to kill Vin. So. What is happening there, Z?
Vin
Sorry.
kind of had a kind of a
Fixing up the camera.
from her from the beginning anyway, based off of a couple of good inside rules. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, next time it's gonna be a very interesting conversation.
So we're
It's
gonna
be
fade
more than
black.
just one of me.
Right there. And yeah. You all
At this
It's
point,
another
I'm probably going to turn around and head back to the tower in my battered, horrible, just exhausted form and pass out until
in the tower.
morning.
You're gonna pass out in the tower?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the safety dance.
Okay.
I'm getting into the tower, probably on the ground floor of the tower, not even fucking going much further. And I'm going to pass out on the ground floor of the tower.
Okay.
And I'm going to get as much of a facsimile of a long rest.
Everyone gets a full rest. If you're in the tower, you get a full rest.
Sweet.
Right.
Excellent.
I want to make sure that I am awake for dawn's light.
Well, you just specifically said you passed out, and there's no alarm clock, so we'll deal with that next time.
But
All right.
I don't
Right.
know about him coming, what deal he had, but I take him upstairs. Because I'm still downstairs with this whole thing, and I see him coming in. Because I literally we just had that burst out with what's-her-face leaving.
Okay.
And I don't trust the fact that she just left.
That's fair.
So.
See,
Z is
if you agree to that, he will bring you upstairs. Melvin Mar?
I agree to it in the sense that, like, before I enter, I sort of relay the information that I have in vague detail. Because I don't know whether or not quite yet they know what I am. Whether or not I know for sure they know. I'm just going to tell them that, look, at Dawn's Light, we have a meeting 150 yards to the east of the Mage Tower with what's her bitch, and I need to be very awake for it. So make sure I'm awake.
Meta.
That's essentially the only thing that I even bother talking to them about before I pass out, and I let them
before you pass
amongst themselves whether or not they want to talk about it. I don't give them any more information than that.
So before you pass out,
I'm passing out, by the way. I'm passing out unless you carry me up the elevator. I'm passing out on the goddamn bottom floor.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what we're saying. I'm taking you up the elevator itself. But if as you're saying this, purely your call and DM's call, but I'm gonna say that to the guard that's in the tower to wake us up. Because there's a guard that listens to the whole thing that you give commands to. So
yeah, we can do that. The animated armor will wake everyone up before first light. Well, okay.
Because I have no idea what you said.
I don't know that everyone would get a long rest. If you want to for sure get up before first light and you've been fighting at night, I don't think you would get a long rest.
I mean, long rest is 6 hours, essentially.
Yeah.
So if we won't get 6 hours between now and first light, we won't get.
I don't think you would.
Z needs a long rest. He is pretty broken.
I don't need a long rest. I will be woken up when I need to be woken up. And I will talk to whoever I need to talk to at whatever point I need to talk to them. I need to be woken up at before first light so I can make my way to whatever meeting I'm going to have, regardless however much rest I get. If I get, can I at least say that I get a short rest?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Z, you probably do get a long rest because you went upstairs and went to sleep, and you weren't Kablu and tried to throw everyone out of the tower. And
just before,
if you say that you don't get a long rest.
We're doing okay. All right, fair enough. But we're just doing 6 hours, right? Like a 6 hour sleep. Is that the?
We'll say that for this time, it'll work.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. There's something that I need to do as soon as I wake up.
Okay.
Yeah,
write it down for next time.
If we're getting 6 hours, I would say that's probably long rest-ish. If we're getting 5 hours of sleep, that's definitely not a long rest. There's no fucking way. It's between 6 and 8 hours. So I'm gonna mark.
I'm gonna roll.
My sorcery points.
I mean, it's really if we come back before midnight, right?
It's after midnight.
Okay.
It's
yeah, you can have a long rest. The days are the sun comes up late during this time.
Okay, so we all
what
get a
DM
long rest,
gives us a
or?
freebie.
Yeah.
All right.
I rolled.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so everyone gets a long rest.
Sweet.
Excellent.
Nice.
Including Vasily, including Irina, including Esmeralda.
Vasily. Fucking Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
She's gonna come bite us in the ass again.
I understand why she understood in the first place, because the bitch was the same thing as I am. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm a werewolf.
This we understood. Maybe a little later than we should have.
I mean, Yeah. You didn't
Actually,
like
I'm asleep,
silver.
so I wouldn't have said that.
How long did you know Farhad? Did you
Huh?
know since the beginning?
I did. I figured it out. I figured out he was either like bit
I
by
mean,
a
the
vampire
silver
or
thing was pretty.
I should have twigged
say
on.
how I know that Farhad figured it out? Farhad figured it out because he's setting up the stream. Literally went D&D Beyond's campaign and saw that I was labeled as like.
Lycanthrope, yeah.
a what?
In his D&D Beyond character sheet, it has lycanthrope in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Don't look.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I just looked at your like what you call it, the front page, the first page with the stats.
I'm a lycanthrope.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well that's cool.
Nailed it.
No,
Yeah. No, I only figured it from the fact that like after you say you don't like silver and you made such a huge deal with the silver thing,
Well, that is
and then I
that was
poked
all
you with
big
the silver
deal.
sword, and you flipped it up.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to silver.
Yeah, that's you wouldn't react the way you did with allergic with the silver, especially.
yeah, I didn't really understand it until you got naked this evening, and then it suddenly went click. Oh.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. Hope you enjoyed yourself
Thank you, sir.
in 3 years when someone actually watches this.
If ever.
3 years? Yeah, that's a little optimistic. Bit optimistic.
Oh, I sent that message in the middle of the battle.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about that.
All right.
One quick thing.
Yeah.
If I just have a request of you guys, and it goes for all three of you, if you can all read up on your spells and have an idea of how they work and what to do just to speed things up a little bit, because we are quickly approaching. So this is by far the biggest battle that I've ran so far, and this is gonna get very commonplace. We're entering the land of large battles and lots of things and lots of characters. So I just want to make sure that we can get through as much as possible.
Okay.
So
Cool.
The more we
fair.
know, then the faster we can go.
All right. Sounds good.
Cool.
Alright.
And you guys, did you get me scolding you guys on the stream?
Yeah, I did.
I wasn't scolding you
It's
guys.
on there.
Can I
It's
ask
in
a
the
question?
DM chat.
Yeah.
If I'm doing a concentration spell, like say the moon, one,
Moonbeam.
am I able to use a non-concentration spell at the same time?
Yep.
So, like for instance, I use Moonbeam.
Concentration spell,
and
but your
then-
Moonbeam would go away.
No, but so for instance, Chill Touch. It doesn't say is a concentration. It's a cantrip. So
Yeah, that's totally fine.
so I could keep my Moonbeam up while casting that.
Any
So,
instance.
so that's what I
or-
wanted to do when you guys were like, hurry up. Like I wasn't sure whether I was allowed to do that, and I was trying to read it to try and figure out what I was. Yeah.
No,
But-
that's fair.
Yeah, like, the only thing that interrupts a spell is either damage that is inflicted or
Yeah.
another concentration spell.
Right.
Or
No.
you're dropping it.
You have to like there has to be something to physically drop that. Or if
Yeah. Okay,
So-
that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I think so you have the spikes, you have Flame Blade, you have Moonbeam, so you actually do have quite a few.
A lot of minor concentration, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's good to know that I could essentially throw up like the Entangle or something like that, or the Moonbeam, and still use Chill Touch at the same time. So
honestly, like if you go into the PH, like if you go into the magic rules of the PH,
Yeah.
there's like 3 pages. All you have to do is like read like 3 or 4 pages about like rules of concentration and like how spells affect each other, and you get everything that you need to know about how one spell interacts with another and how one might interrupt another, or how a bonus action versus an action, or how many spells you can use in a turn.
Yeah.
It's like 3 or 4 pages of information.
My biggest problem tonight was I was like, far out. Okay, my spells, all my 3rd level spell slots are done. Like my, and I'm like going through and going, okay, what can I cast?
Don't forget though. Don't forget, because you're doing a long rest, you can actually reset those spells that you have as well. You can change your spells.
Oh, that's true. I should have a look at that.
So
because,
have a look at your spells and you can change them.
given
to
we're
what you
gonna be
A
fighting.
does a druid prepare spells the same way that a wizard does?
Druid can
Druids kind of learn everything in that level.
You're supposed to have the right ingredients, though. So yeah, like I think is that right? Is that how it works?
What do you mean? For what?
Like components.
Well, I mean, for the spells and stuff, you need
spells
You can also change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest.
Yeah.
There you go.
Which is
So
super
that means
handy.
that means there's a certain number of spells that you know. Or are available to you, but every morning you have to prepare a smaller number of spells.
So it's almost like the cleric, but not as dumb.
Almost. Yeah.
That's cool.
So you can't just have all of your spells at the time. When you wake up,
No.
you need to choose which spells that are available.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
and
the
if
next time you have a long rest, you can switch those out. But during that one rest cycle, you've only got the spells that you've chosen when you woke up.
Cool. Well done, guys.
Cheers.
I created that encounter not with the intention that it was going to be so dramatic, and then about after the first turn, I was like, "Oh my god, what have I done?" And then you guys pulled through.
That was a lot of creatures. That was hurting.
Yeah, that got out of hand real quick.
I like how you were bashing me with like 40 hits or 30 hits, and you're hitting Andrew with like, oh, you get 6 hits with the big guy. It's okay.
I literally had it in my head that this session was probably going to go more like I run into the woods and everybody else talks around a campfire. Wow.
That's exactly what I also thought, but I was like, I'm just going to create this encounter just in case they leave and try to find them.
And what do? We leave and try to find him.
Yeah.
We left and tried.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, if we had have put 2 and 2 together that this happens once a month and then that you weren't in danger, then maybe. But Z had no clue until we were already off on our way, and then he went, "Oh yeah." So,
I mean, I've been playing Melvin pretty carefully in the sense that, backstory-wise, he probably didn't throw up a whole lot of red flags as far as, oh, this is what I do every goddamn month.
Yeah.
Really fucking sneaky about it.
I mean, honestly, for
oh,
me,
by the way, I'm
for
still
me,
naked. My shit.
The main thing.
Yeah, I've got your bag, but I imagine that you would find the bag beside my sleeping self. So.
I mean, I'm naked, so I hope so.
and just meta-wise, something that kind of for me, like something that gave it up to, like besides the silver thing, is that you were always curious about what moon cycle it was in, or what the time, like what it was like, and if it was cloudy, or if it was clear, or
yeah. Eliwick would have caught on to that shit for sure.
Yeah. No, I mean,
it was good. No, it was very subtle.
Good little hint.
Eliwick's an old bat that is kind of sharp for how little life experience he's got.
It's a pirate.
I think
he's kind of dumb as a bowl of hair. So
I think my lack of knowledge of D&D characters hurts me with stuff like that, though, because
I don't think it does, though. Like, you can just play your character honestly, and it creates a bigger moment of him running at you, and all of a sudden he turns into a lycanthrope. Like, that's a pretty cool moment. That
honestly, I just think that the biggest thing, everybody understands exactly what you're capable of doing, and knowing what you're going to do before your turn in the initiative order. Another thing I will say that I'm going to criticize Stu this time around, we didn't have an initiative order latch on to.
I did, but yeah,
We
that's
didn't.
fair. You guys need to.
We
see
didn't
that.
know when we were going to be up, so it was hard to plan what we were going to do.
That's
So
fair. Yeah.
half of one, six of one, half of.
Yeah, I need to figure out if I can share because I use the D&D Beyond encounter builder, and that has an initiative in it. I wonder if I can show that.
There's a thing called Better Initiative. If you actually...
Honestly, Roll20 has initiative that like pops up on. Since we got Roll20 open, the tracker that we can use.
Oh yeah, better initiative. Look at this.
It's really cool.
Oh, that's
I can is it better? Oh, sorry, improved initiative. That's one.
Yeah.
Improved initiative. Yeah.
doesn't have Esmeralda though.
Huh? No.
Lame.
But you can set up encounters and stuff. If you want that one, if you want something that has all the characters and stuff in there, look on 5e tools. And 5e tool has encounter builder.
You're such a dork.
I know.
What happened to you, Florian?
I don't know.
Guys, we're already using far too many fucking.
No,
Like,
this would be
just
for
use the one that's in roll
this
20.
would be purely
Just
for
like
Stu.
pop it up
Even
in
if it
fucking
for-
roll
yeah.
20 and put our initiative in there, and then everybody can see it because roll 20 is where we manage all of our combat anyway. Just like throw it up in roll 20 so we can all. Very least, you chuck another tool in there. We're using Discord, and we're using fucking Streamlabs, and we're using fucking roll 20, and we're.
I do love the fact that your rant is actually on the stream. It just makes me
I'm good, like, hey man, rant
Also,
post it.
Discord audio is not as good as Zoom. Have you
No,
guys
No,
noticed that?
it's just Adrian's that keeps cutting out.
Like I mean,
You guys are
I've
fine.
got
You guys
both
sound
up.
great.
I can put it right here. Dope ass mic.
It's still cutting out though.
Yeah, it's still cutting out. You keep
It's not
cutting
your
out.
microphone.
Hold on, let me turn up the gain.
I don't think it's your microphone though, man. I
Because
think it's like
Stu, you don't cut out. Like you and Andrew don't cut out.
Boom.
Like did you cut out at all today? Like did you hear anyone else besides Adrian cut out? Yeah.
Adrian, can you go into voice and video in the Discord settings?
Yep. Who's setting?
Hit is the checkbox for automatically determine input sensitivity checked.
You'll have to increase that because it lowers
Yes.
it down.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So put it up to like 60.
Uh,
So uncheck it and then put it up to 60.
Because what it does is that throughout the conversation, it just lowers it down to like the minimum bar.
oh,
So-
mine was already at 60. It was unchecked. Is that better?
It was unchecked.
So hold on, let me put it up to 20. Minus 20.
Minus 20.
Yeah, there you go. You're cutting out now. I can't hear you at all now. Still muted.
How about this? Is that better? Hold on. I lower it to minus 90. Are you consistently hearing me now?
Yes, we can continuously hear you, not Stu though. Stu just vanished.
Yeah, let me know.
There you go. You're
Okay.
right now.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
it was
The
just too high
higher
up.
that I take it, it'll cut out. Okay, so I'll bring it down to like 90, minus 90 decibels,
There you go.
and it should.
I assume that's what it was.
And if I keep my microphone here, everyone.
Your microphone's good enough that I don't think it matters where your microphone
Yeah,
is. I think it's just
Slovenia.
cool. So are we
Great. I'm
playing
gonna-
next week?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, next Wednesday.
Okay.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna stop the stream.
Cool.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye, everyone.